Alright, alright, alright. Looks like we are gravy. Turn that off. Get that going. Yep. Yep. Alright, everything's good. All strong vital signs, good internet connection. My green screen isn't messed up like it was last week. Alright, we are in the green. Okay then, so what I want to start off with is readjusting my microphone a little bit. Okay. I hear my wife walking around. That can't be good. Baby's acting up. What have I yet to do? Oh yeah, regular Apex Anogi. Basil, you and you, you and you. Ooh. That doesn't look that bad. That looks a little bad though. Okay then. I am definitely gonna want to upgrade this hunting horn. Did I unlock the next level for the rampage horn? Let us see. I did. Can't use it, but I did unlock it. Cool. Apex shock shell? That must be from Zinogre. Rough. Real rough. Okay. So I am going to want this one. And I don't have the money for it, but that's fine. And I don't have the BazelGem for it, which is also still fine. I am going to work on that while we wait for Licorice to get here.
Welcome to the hub.
Time to go play with some Randys. Play with the Randys. See what they got.
May the spirits protect you.
Lego. Oh, I'm in the wrong Discord. There we go. Close that. Come on, randos of the internet, bless me with your good graces. Nothing like a gosh darn a basil to warm you up. Hey, Bucky! You still friends with Captain America? Was that guy's name? I don't know. I never paid attention. Order. I'm gonna go pick up this Tigrix. Or not. Okay, here we go. Okay. Missed. Try this again. Ooh, we got Ricolas. There we go. Come here, Tigrix. Let's go hunt a basil. These guys got here fast. I appreciate that. Was that 3 heavy attacks? I wasn't counting. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to ram the monster. Whoops. Jim. No, Jim. Oh, darn it. Who wants attack up large? I know you do. Basil, cut that crap out. Eee. I keep forgetting to upgrade my crap. My armor is still low rank essentially. It's like low, high rank stuff. I could have sworn the self-improvement buff in World made you run way faster. Really? You're gonna relocate right as I whip out my infernal melody? Rude. I work so hard to buff my teammates. Oh, crap. Okay. I am good at this game, I promise. Maybe I'm not as good as I thought. Oh, you know what? I'll just freaking go back to the main camp. And then hop on over there with the whatchamacallit. I'm back. And that. And that. And we are good. Really? You just had to put one of them scales down. You get attack up large. You get attack up large. Uh-oh. Sleepy time. Nope. No sleepy time. Didn't think so. Oh, that totally looked like I cut off his tail with my hunting horn. Oh my goodness. Is it shenanigans? Nope, no shenanigans. Oh, damn it. Scales. You're getting messed up, sir. Do you require assistance? Yeah, you do. You don't get a choice. Whoa! That was a scale.
Danger!
Oh, he was on top of his own scale, so I couldn't even see it. Talon. Just go get this car real quick while he's relocating. There's that damn basil gem I needed. Oh, I should change my stream's description. Oh, I can't believe I got it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, not jumping correctly is what I'm doing. Your boy got a gem. Woo. No scale for me. Oh, Jesus. Nonsense. Stay there. Haha. Very good. Very good. Oh, has he become mountable? Oh, he has. I'll get it. Three for three. That attack is garbage. Oh god. Scales. Person? I have no idea how you say that name, but I want them to not be dying. I would appreciate that. Really? Oh, hi there, Almadron. You wanna play? You wanna play ball? Swing. Let's play ball. You actually kind of suck as a mount. All of your attacks are garbage. All of your heavy attacks, anyway. Oh, why am I strong attacking? He's already dropped his gem. There we go. Responding to text messages in the middle of a hunt, not ideal. Oh god. You're such a pain in the butt, Basil. Oh, you know what? I should probably sharpen my musical instrument. Ding. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Man, not having to heal as often is just so nice. Oh god, it's shenanigans time. Oh, he wasn't diving after me. Oh, but now he is. Relocation again? Zone 8? Okay. Sharp Edge Star Puncher. What the heck did that guy just say? Sharp Edge Star Puncher? I swear that's what I just heard. That was like not faster than just going straight there. Set a trap? Are you capturing my monster for me? No. But nice if you were, but whatever. Oh yeah, he's not even capturable. Broke something. More shenanigans? No, not quite. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Come on, Basil. This is basically academic at this point because I already got the gem I needed. You're just putting up too much resistance. Just embrace it. I'm not even going to kill you. I'm just going to capture you. Ow. I really don't need the potion, but I'll take it anyways. See you in hell. $117, yeah. Some decent damage. Almudron, you came back? What are you doing here, guy? Get out of here. Oi. Final pass. Damn, I messed that up so hard. Oh, I did not throw that thing out soon enough. I took the full brunt. That's how my buddy Sergio died one time. It was hilarious.
Hey, bud.
Who this?
Ben.
Oh, what's up, Ben?
Not much. Trying to get all the quests done because I really don't have anything else to do.
What you need to do is get yourself some internet.
No. I need money.
You need money? In game or in real world?
Real world.
Real world monies?
Yup.
Don't do what I'm doing. It takes about 2 to 3 years to make any money off of this.
Yeah.
I actually got real close last week to getting my first on-stream donation. But homeboy, his like card and PayPal weren't on speaking terms for some reason, so it ended up not happening. But it's cool that it almost happened.
Almost happened.
It almost happened, yeah. And it made me explore other avenues of
$2
support.
when I was streaming.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I got $2.
Nice.
What should I hunt?
Just hunt the new monster over and over again.
I don't have that stuff without turned it.
Oh, yeah. True. Well, don't you need stuff for decorations?
Yeah, so I need to do,
You just need to hunt narwhal over and over and over again.
I need aqua glow and blood glow jewels. Do I get those from Narwa?
I think you get the highest tier version.
Come back anytime.
Which I don't remember off the top of my head what the name of it is. Oh, lottery time. Got the grand prize of a single max potion. Wow.
Killing it.
Lucrative lottery business.
Alright, I'll do Narwa after I do this. After I do Showdown in the Arena.
Ooh. Which one's that one? Who are you fighting?
Anjanath, Mitsune, Zenogre.
Ah, okay. I almost lost that one first time I tried it. The freaking Zenogre wiped
You're
out
right.
Otter twice in a row.
Yeah, that Zenogre wiped me out all 3 times.
That's rough. You don't play no games.
You do not play no games. None so ever.
Zenogre's pretty scary.
Oh, well, there's another voice in the void. Who dis?
Who that? That's a
Me.
voice.
It's Licorice. Licorice, guess what I just got? Oh, where'd he go? No? You're
He
not gonna
said no.
You're not gonna guess?
Oh, I had a guess, but it's not stream friendly.
Oh, okay. I just got myself a BazelGem.
Hey, look at that.
Uh-huh. First
Oh,
son
that's who I
out the
can
stream.
fight. Thank you. I can fight Basil.
He has the
That's
most
one
elusive
monster I
gems.
can fight. Oh, and I gotta do the apexes, huh?
Talking about, I got 3 of them yesterday.
Ah, yeah.
I just-
Shut your mouth.
I just cranked my defense on my own. I just sold a bunch of stuff and made it way too many. You guys have the same problem?
Oh, yeah.
I have way too many what?
Armor spheres?
Yeah, I'm probably never gonna use them.
Yeah, I have
I
way
always
too
use them.
many.
Well, I have way more of that than I do money. Problem.
Yeah, money can be hard to come by.
I miss
Until
being
you
so
know
rich in world.
Mining runs.
But mining's so boring.
No, it's not.
And
Not if
complaining
you're doing it
about
right.
complaining about not having money, I mean, it gives me something to complain about, and I love complaining.
Didn't you just complain about not having the gems you want?
Yeah. And now, well, I'm gonna craft this weapon, not have any more gems, and I'll have something to complain about again.
Hey, so does the bomber gem add to blast damage? Like if I have a blast weapon?
It
No,
only adds 2 barrel bombs.
to
How do I
explosions.
add to the...
How do you
how do
increase
I add
blast
to
damage?
blast? Yeah.
There's only one way.
What is the
If
one
you-
way?
Specifically, if you are using a Teostra weapon, you can put the Teostra soul on it to increase the damage of your blast.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's no blast attack in the game anymore?
There is, but it increases your rate of proccing blast, not your damage dealt by blast.
Oh, well, I guess it's just as good.
Either way, that's a DPS. How do I get that one?
Blast decorations?
The one that makes props, blah blah blah. Makes
After
it
you
happen
beat
more often.
After you beat Basil Juice, you should be able to craft the level 2 decorations at the smithy. But it's usually not worth it to build around Blast because it's a level 2 decoration and you need those for
Ugh.
more
Well, that
important
sucks.
skills.
No, there is not enough to in my professional.
Professional.
Oh,
They're
yeah, I
definitely
was
harder to
gonna-
come by.
I was
One
gonna
thing that you
rant
can
on-
do, if you have goth jellies, you can run the jelly test, which gives you 2 points in blast and has a level 2 slot. But
I like the way you think.
you'd be wearing something else.
Could be wearing something else.
What's that?
levels.
Said could be wearing something else.
I'm
All
taking his
passive aggressive.
advice.
Well, because, I mean, the chest, there's not a lot of great chest pieces until the very end game anyway. But still, do you really want to dedicate a whole armor piece to blast?
Well, of course.
Not gonna give
Yeah,
you that much more
More
damage.
more numbers, man. More numbers.
Tiny numbers. Though.
We love the numbers.
Inefficient numbers.
More bigger, go better.
Numbers, big boom, boom.
You in a session, Licorice?
That one up. I am all for numbers and booming. But you could get bigger numbers by doing something else.
Let me guess. The passcode is 2468. You freaking cheerleader.
Really appreciate it.
I'm the cheerleader. Sounds like it's Ben, bruh.
It only bothers me because my wife is a cheer coach.
Oh, really?
What a
I will be out and about celebrating Memorial Day. Memorial's not really a day for celebration.
It is for people who don't understand the point of the holiday.
Yeah.
It's like, hey man, I don't have work. Let's barbecue.
Mm-hmm. I actually looked around a few places to see if they have any military benefits for like veterans. And Cracker Barrel and Wingstop do not.
And
So tomorrow I shall be committing arson.
no Cracker Barrels near me. Very sad.
Oh, no Cracker Barrels near you? That is
I mean,
sad.
none in. I have to travel several states to get to a Cracker Barrel.
Several states, damn. Let me see. Are there any other hunting horns I should be working towards?
Have the Rampage one?
Not upgraded. Ooh, the Tigrex horn looks pretty nifty.
need a defender to
Oh, of course the
Yeah, those
freaking
Rampages.
Nargacuga horn would
Hunting
be
horn? Yeah.
like good damage and good notes.
Oh, of course, it's Nargacuga.
Why? Why couldn't it have garbage notes?
You don't have to make it.
I'm not going to, but I kind of really wanted to make the Diablos hunting horn, but like it's not great.
Oh no, my set builder is different now.
Or set builder.
Yeah, it looks like they updated it rather. Which is a good thing, but now I have to relearn things.
Relearn things. I
And
wonder
it's
how good is
definitely
the
confused.
elemental attack boost for the horn?
Oh, I'm on the wrong. The elemental attack boost.
Yeah, is it like a massive
You mean the
boost?
song?
Yeah.
I don't actually know the numbers for it in Rise. It was decent in Iceborne.
Because I wonder if there's like any kind of meta behind like having a bunch of dual blade users with elementals or bow users with rampage elemental weapons and then having elemental up from the hunting horn. Oh, the Rajang hunting horn looks pretty nifty. Is the attack and defense up a weaker version of those individual skills?
I don't think so. That's how it worked in Iceborne, but I believe here there's only one version of each buff.
And it's the full good version?
Yeah. So it looks like the element boost gives you 20% element,
That's not bad.
which it's not bad, but the attack boost gives you 20% attack.
That's just better.
It's a lot better.
A lot better.
Especially since you're with the hunting horn, your echo notes don't scale with element, but they do scale with attack.
Oh, interesting.
What
So-
skills do?
If I wasn't using healing for the rampage weapon, what should I be using?
There's a couple of good ones. There's the standard attack one is really good. There's the one that gives you attack and stamina that's really good.
Mm.
If you give it the there's a sharpness song that you can get on one of the lower rank horns, and then you can level it up, and that's really good. There's a lot. You really can't go wrong with the rampage horn. It's just the best horn.
Yep. Ooh. I wonder if you put Valstrax's soul on the red dreadnought. Red Miko.
I'm pretty disappointed with Valstrax's soul. Because it has the same problem that most of the monster souls have.
Yeah, what's that?
It does not give you a big enough boost to justify not taking a different ramp-up skill. Because the
Oh,
Valstrax one gives you increased
20%.
damage against anything that is not an Elder Dragon, basically.
Right. Wonder how much
Because it has
damage
that
is
Wyvern boost. Off the top of my head, I think that one's 10%.
okay.
So increasing all of your damage by 10% versus increasing your specifically dragon element. Nothing is that weak to dragon that it would matter. Unless you want to fight like regular Rathalos. Because even Apex Rathalos doesn't take as much dragon damage as regular Rathalos.
Oh.
Another one of those things where it's like, it's a neat skill. It
Right.
sounds cool. It's useless.
Antidote. You can just get a note to cure poison now? Or a song?
Yeah, it's super good. Super useful.
I missed the all elements negated though. Now it's this
Yeah.
environmental damage nonsense.
I don't know. I like Old Hunting Horn better.
Wah.
The way that the echo notes worked in World was so satisfying. Where you would like,
Mm-hmm.
just when you do your recital and you just go like wham with your horn across it, and you get like the second hit right behind it.
Oh, yeah. I remember. And that thing had crazy
Very
KO
satisfying.
damage.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Oh, earplug's small. Boo.
I get.
Alright, let's
There's
go.
so many things I could get. I don't know what to pick. Can
Lego.
I get Hellfire? Can I make this a Hellfire set?
Go
I bet
for
I
it.
can.
You mean Magnum Hollow?
Hellfire in here.
What does Hellfire do again?
It just causes them
So-
to explode.
Well, so what it does is, if you have at least 3 points in the skill, it gives you the Hellfire debuff that Magnum Hollow gives you. So if you use a Wire Bug attack, that, like a Silkbind attack that moves you forward, you'll drop a mine that if the monster touches it the first time, they'll fall over.
Oh, that's
It's not great on its own, but it pairs really well with Resuscitate, which gives you an attack boost when you have a status element.
Ah, are you going to be matching Magnum Hollow with Valstrax?
I'm gonna go straight up Valstrax and just figure out another way to get Hellfire on here. I have so many skills left over. I could even get my 3 stun resist.
What the hell is Sonic Barrier?
That's a. It basically makes it so that it negates the knockback from the next attack that would hit you.
What?
You'll still take damage, but you won't like have any reaction to an attack. So it's a really effective tool to get your party killed in multiplayer.
So, temporarily creates a barrier of sound that negates knockback once.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So you still take damage, you just don't get knocked back.
Right, so I can see how that might get somebody killed.
I've seen some amazing instances of it getting people killed. I saw somebody use it when I was hunting a Somnicanth.
Uh-huh.
So the Somnicanth put somebody to sleep, hit them, didn't wake them up because they had Sonic Barrier, and then hit them again and killed them.
Nice! That is great.
That's awesome.
Really? See, it can be super useful.
Yeah, right? It's
But if you-
basically a
If you
one-time...
throw it out there,
What the hell is that thing called? That mantle from World.
Rocksteady?
Yeah, it's like a one-time use Rocksteady.
Yeah, pretty much. And just like Rocksteady, it will get you killed
Oh, man.
if you're not careful.
Rocksteady got me killed hard when I mount a monster, like doing the clutch claw thing, and then it would start running, and I was supposed to get knocked off, and my health bar would just disintegrate.
I remember
Struggle.
when Fatalis came out, the cheese was to bring the checks and just like zero sum discharge his face.
Yeah. I remember
And
that.
against him, it took enough damage that if you had a health augment on your weapon, you would heal yourself up. But so many people started doing that because they got used to that playstyle against Fatalis, they would bring it into other hunts. And I would see
Oh.
people just get like kidnapped by the monster all the time. And it would just like run off and kill them.
That's great.
Good look at everything
That's
you own.
hilarious.
You've got all the time in the world.
Oh, this Bullfango horn is just all about, like, not getting messed with. Divine protection, knockback negated, and stun negated. Stun negated sounds super useful.
Again, it is super useful. That was the best hunting horn in definitely 1.0. I don't know about 2.0. And I'm sure it's not the best one anymore. But for
Yeah.
a while, it was outstanding.
Especially when fighting, like, the Apex Azuros that just stuns you every time he touches you.
Yeah, he's pretty dangerous. For him and monsters like him that I always run stun resist on my builds.
Or stun 3. Sonic Barrier. Is there any damage potential from using that? Probably not.
I mean, it'll let you power through small attacks, so you'll have more uptime.
Yeah. I'm gonna make Rajang's horn.
I think that one's pretty good. I'm not super up and up on my hunting horn knowledge, but I've seen people use that one. I'm sure there's a reason.
I'm out of money. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go, Licorice. Let's go hunt something. I'm gonna try out this new
How can I help you?
basil horn that I worked so hard for. That's probably not as good as the Teostra one.
It's cool.
It does look cool, and that's all that matters.
The most important thing, at least.
It is the most important thing.
I will try out my Hellfire build. Ooh, but I'm gonna layer my sword and shield. What should it be?
Oh, and since there's two of us, we could do like a race.
You could do a race.
We could.
Never do today,
Oh damn, this is terrible. We could do.
How are you
the,
feeling with that hunting horn?
Oh, I'm feeling very confident.
Okay.
We could do like the Fallen Comet advanced quest where like I could fight the Rock and the Kadaki and you could fight False Strikes.
That's hardly
like,
a fair race.
I know it's not fair at all. Well, there's the other one, Scaredy Cat, which is Chameleos and Rajang.
Which one would you fight?
I don't know. I really don't like Rajang, but also Chameleos is an Elder Dragon.
I would prefer to fight the Rajang, honestly.
You'd prefer to fight the Rajang, because you'd kill him faster.
Well, I mean, yeah, but not because he has less health.
Oh, and there's also Magnamalo and Basil.
I'm down for anything.
Well, I gotta do it anyways, so let's do that.
Magnamalo and Basil?
Yeah.
Okay, who's got who?
Should I use Basil's weapon against him? Actually, neither of these guys give a crap about blast damage.
I just disrespect him.
For all that hunting I did that didn't come up to anything. Oh wow, I had a crown for Valstrax. Which one was that? I had my longest Valstrax crown. I
Pretty good.
didn't even realize that.
Did a gold crown?
I know it's silver.
I don't know if I have a gold crown for Valstrax yet.
The only gold crown I think I have is this one for Apex Azuros for some reason. I got the smallest Apex Azuros.
Let's see. I guess I'll bring my dog.
Oh no, I got the smallest Puke as well, and the biggest Geratotus. Oh, it's a gold crown with sparkles. Is that like the best of the best?
The little one?
Yeah, there's like 2 gold crowns apparently. I didn't know that. There's
I'd have to look at
a little gold crown, and then there's like a big gold crown with like sparkles.
it. So I believe the big gold crown is for like the large monsters. Like that's a very large monster, and the little gold crown is for small monsters.
Okay.
If that's the icon I'm thinking of, but I'm not looking at it right now.
Yeah. Oh, I got one for Rathian as well. I didn't even know that. And Magnamalo. Wow. I got a lot more crowns than I thought I did. And I have one for freaking Raknakadaki, huh? Raknakadaki.
The Rock Mikadaki. Even if she is too easy. Cool enough that I don't mind.
Too easy?
She's super easy.
Is that so?
Yeah, she's so slow.
Yeah, that's true. She don't move a lot. She's slow.
So which one are you hunting?
Basil.
Okay.
You guys are doing the same thing, but doing solo hunt.
No, it's the same hunt.
Same hunt, but solos.
No. Like we're both in the same hunt, but we're splitting up and fighting the 2 monsters separately.
Yeah.
Ugh. I should not have done that directly into my expensive microphone.
Why? You just get extra flavor, like.
Especially after tacos.
I'm jealous of your recent tacos.
Why?
Still haven't eaten today.
Oh, you haven't eaten like at all? Bruh.
Yeah, I only eat one today.
Oh, okay. For religious purposes, or is this some kind of funky diet?
Either. I just only eat one today.
Oh, okay. Hey,
So
why are you going towards my basil?
Oh, it's your basil. That's right.
It's like, you want to trade? You were trying to be all sneaky about it?
Honestly, I think I'll have an easier time with Magnamalo.
Oh, basil's not that bad.
No, he's not. But Magnamalo is really not that bad.
Hit the dude with the blast toad. Yeah,
Alright.
do your funky animation.
I'm already over these Wolfango.
You just got there.
They only have to hit me once for me to be over them. Alright, yes, I played older games. You can leave now.
Oh, the recovery's on the X plus A? That sucks. I didn't realize that.
Oh, I just realized I brought 4 levels of Hellfire against Magnamalo.
Oh, nice. That's gonna be so
I'm gonna
useful.
show this guy who the real Magnamalo is. It
Yeah,
will.
right?
Because now his Hellfire doesn't do anything to me.
Oh, yeah, so he's like you're super comfy fighting him.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Ooh, get this attack up large, Dragonfly. That'll give me the edge.
I
Wow.
Eat a fish.
That blue sharpness did not stick around very long. Maybe that's why the Teostra one is a little bit better, because it's got more blue sharpness. With like very similar notes.
Run protective polish though.
Uh-huh.
You could run protective polish.
I could if I was good at this game. What are these tail swipes? What the hell? That's 3 in a row. My freaking Basil's doing his best Nargacuga impersonation. He's just stomping his tail. Ooh, I already got a relocation. Does that mean I'm doing
Not too
good?
sure Yageki doesn't drop. Maybe.
What were you saying? Metsu?
I'm not too sure Yageki doesn't drop Hellfire. I have to use the vault.
Oh, why would it? I don't...
Lifts you. I go up.
I guess. But your feet are off the ground. I think the whole point of Hellfire is like sliding around, causing a ruckus.
Well, yeah, but the vault also lifts me up. There it is.
Ow. I almost asked, should I heal? And every time I do that, I always die. Well, the answer is yes.
Yeah, the answer is usually yes.
It's always yes. Yeah, quit your freaking tail shenanigans, you stupid Basil. Oh, god damn. One of the most annoying things about fighting Basil is when he scatters scales around, you kind of just have to wait for them to explode.
Yep.
That's pretty annoying. Ooh, I almost died there. What is up with these tail attacks? I swear to God.
I was smart. I would have sharpened before I got on his back. Oh well.
Oh, what the hell? Alright, this counts. This is fair. Fair use. Fair use, Zenogre.
Yeah, I left you the Zenogre.
Really, Zenogre? You're just gonna let him give you Fire Blight like that? Even though I'm the one riding him?
I missed Perfect Rush.
Ooh.
Like I missed having it. I nailed it.
You do have Perfect Rush.
Yeah, but I haven't played Sword and Shield in a long time.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. That was weird. Thank you, Zenogre, for the Thunder Blight.
Probably drink a potion.
Nah.
Ooh. Should probably drink another potion.
Really? A hip check?
Oh, 2013.
I don't get your references.
That was, oh no, I guess that was Monster Hunter 4. That wasn't very hip checky at all.
You're thinking of...
Yeah, I'm thinking of
2 Ultimate.
2008, I think.
You're thinking Monster Hunter 2G. Damn it. Where are you going? Oh.
Oh, hey, what's up, Zenogre?
You should try mounting him. I promise. I
Yeah.
promise it'll go well.
I'll definitely dedicate a lot of time to trying to get that Zenogre mount.
Oh yeah, do it. 100% worth. Did you use this bug over here? Oh, you didn't. Give Mofo Thunderblight again. Suck it. Really? Okay. Now I'm the one having Bullfango problems now. Would you stop, you stupid bastard? You damn bull bastard. Them phasing through the monster is just some shenanigans, I swear. Oh crap. Ah.
Ah, he's got the zoomies.
Zoomies?
Yeah. But for some reason it was on my dog. Disappointing. Ah.
No, 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 no. I do not remember there may this much explosive scale spam in World.
I don't know, he was very spammy in Base World he was extremely spammy.
Yeah.
You might be thinking of seething.
Did it.
Hey, Magnum Allo plate.
I was gonna.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's gonna hurt your time.
Yeah, well.
Where did Mag... Ah, he went all the way to 6.
Wait, did I lose? Because I didn't repel him.
In the Rampage?
Damn it. Swear, Basil, you're annoying.
I love Matsu.
Where are you going? Oh, you really have to fly over there? You couldn't just walk?
What's a couple of good things to try to have? So,
Artillery and load up.
Yeah. You definitely want loaded.
Or, if you're doing charge spinning slash, then just like your regular attack skills.
yeah, I like to do spinnings.
So,
I think the other one is better.
that depends what you're trying to do. They play completely differently.
Sure. I like it.
So rapid morph is pretty good then.
I can't judge the distance on these explosive scales, like at all. I keep thinking I'm like right outside, and nope. Oh shit! And they hurt so hard. Damn it. Oh, way to go, cat.
Sumi's round 2.
He's doing his best Rathian impersonation.
It's a very good Rathian impression.
Oh, I freaking flash bombed him while he's doing his B-52 nonsense. And he still did this final attack. He just missed. And, like, horribly missed.
The spirit of sportsmanship I will not capture.
Oh, screw you. Already blue capturable. I'm not even there yet. Really? Relocating again? Ooh, what are the shinies? Magnamalo Soul Prism.
Okay, good kid.
Got Magnamalo shinies all over the place.
Then
Earplug small is useless. Oh shit.
Magnamalo's on the move again. I guess he didn't want to sleep next to Zenogre. I mean, I would, personally.
I know what.
I would absolutely want to sleep with a Zenogre.
Tell us how you really feel.
I mean, I'm into him. Especially Sigyn.
Stygian.
Up, throwing orbs at me and try to bite me or something.
I think it's a kink thing. Like it. Saying like raw XP good shit.
Nice. Very nice.
Boomy's round 3.
Yeah, so I fallen in love.
Uh-oh.
with
Not
its
good.
Defensive counter charge blade.
With what?
With just like a counter charge.
You mean like counter peak performance or guard points?
Both.
Yeah. That was my love in world.
hard points are a lot easier than I thought, especially. Then,
They're really
yeah,
not that hard to
counter
land
point-
either way, as long as you know the monster.
Yeah, I just don't want to think about one form to the other being at the end of an animation, you know. So I just put it.
Oh yeah, if you're doing charge spinning slash counter, what's it called, counter guard or whatever?
Counter peak performance,
No,
the counter switch skill that I'm talking
yeah,
about.
the one with
What
the guard
about it?
point at the beginning is way better if you're playing in axe mode.
Oh, okay. You're right, because it's yeah.
Oh shit. Woo.
Yeah, it's definitely not falling in that way, especially because like there's parts where like you just can't roll enough, and you can't roll fast enough, or like whatever it is. The only animation that can be done is a block animation, and like sometimes you get that squeak from like caves,
I do.
like in the middle of a fiery explosion. Dodge, so alright, well, whip this shield out and get time.
Plus, if you can work offensive guard into your build, or if you're running with artillery, being able to cancel that into the ultra element can be a lot of damage.
What into the ultra element?
After you do a guard point, you can cancel it into the ultra element discharge. So if you're running a build where your files do a lot of damage, that can be very nice.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the animation cancel for the charge blade. I should have included that in my video somewhere.
I only know about the one.
It's
that-
only, the heart and soul of the weapon.
Yeah, right?
I only know about the animation cancel that charges.
So after you do really any time that you get slight recoil from guarding an attack, but it's mostly used after guard points, you can just press X and A to do a ultra element discharge.
Oh,
Zenogre just left. He got bored. Oh, Nagakuga's here, though. Wendigos, carve up that Magnamalo you work so hard to kill. You didn't carve him, you just ran over here.
Well, I killed him while I was on Zenogre.
Oh, that's neat.
So I was like, I'll just bring Zenogre over to Basil.
You got a cool kill out of it and everything.
I did, I struck him with a bolt of lightning and he died.
That is pretty neat.
My bond was Zenogre.
It's your
He's
bond.
into it too.
He's into it. Oh my goodness. You need
I'm
help.
telling you,
okay.
when Stories 2 comes out, I am just going to have a team of 6 Zenogres of different elements.
Zenogres of different elements? Wow, I really have no grasp of how the story mechanics work.
And it's super weird. There's
Sounds
gene
like it.
splicing. You can like give monsters elements and attacks of other monsters. So I actually, in the first stories,
It's like CRISPR.
I had a basil juice. Not a basil juice, a devil gel. That I gave Kangalala genes to. So it could, yeah, he's the Ooh, can you carve both?
What?
Oh, you got the basil? Or the Magnamalo?
Yeah, I already got the Maggie.
Oh, okay. I thought you were still on your way over.
Nope.
But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So Kangalala is like a monkey monster that eats various mushrooms. And then either just like throws his poop at you or eats his poop and exhales it at you. Basically, what I'm saying is I had a shit-breathing Devil Joe, and it was
Oh my
amazing.
goodness. That's ridiculous.
It was
That
so
sounds
strong.
awesome. Where do I get one?
Because it's a Devil Joe, so like you want to be able to heal against it, but you couldn't.
You couldn't heal against poop.
Yeah, because it gives you the stench debuff that makes it so you can't drink potions because you don't want to open your mouth.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the same thing Lavadon does.
Oh. I didn't realize that's what that mechanic was.
Is this a
Yeah, you
game
get-
where the point of it is to design monsters that are harder for people to fight?
No.
No.
It's Pokemon Simulator.
Basically.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But it would be amazing if you could like hunt people's monsters in like
Yeah,
Monster
I
Hunter.
thought that's what you were saying.
That would be
I was-
incredible. My Devil Joe would have been a nightmare.
A Devil Joe that you can't heal against? That sounds problematic. Oh, Sergio's like, yeah, the old poop monkey.
Hello.
Oh crap! You know what I didn't do? I didn't adjust my death counter. I need to adjust my death counter. What are my carts at from the other day? Or yesterday. What was I at, like 4?
I don't remember.
We about to find out. I was at 4, okay.
Thank you
The
for
licorice
teaching
death
me that
counter is
after
a one.
counter piece
I've-
performance, I could just go straight.
It's super
Whatever.
useful, right?
It saves me so much just reposition, animation time. Like it's my goal anyway, so I'm glad I'm there.
Already 4 carts. Shut up, Sergi. You know that's not how it is. Ooh. We're gonna do this one with Randy's, alright, Licorice?
What is it?
Gas, Harang, Tigrex, and Mizutsune all at the same time.
Alright.
Come on, you know you love randos. Oh, that is a nifty sword and shield you got there.
It's layered. It's the Rampage one.
I like the shield specifically.
Yeah.
The sword is like reminds me too much of the Rathalos one. As a
They're pretty similar.
As a nifty shield though. Dog butt. Oh, I better re-up on my gear. Such contrasting music as soon as I sit down at the boys.
Oh, no. I tried to hit a counter peak performance and I didn't have any wire buttons.
Ooh, rough.
Feels bad.
Real rough.
So, a hot tip, if you're not already doing it,
I'm not.
always try to run at least 1 point of guard up.
Okay.
For the charge blade?
Yeah, because
I don't think I ever did that.
so as long as you have 1 point of guard up, your counter peak performance will let you block any attack with no damage.
Oh,
So,
really?
like-
That's interesting.
Right, so you can like tank Rajang lasers and stuff and not take any damage.
Using
And
counter
it's super useful. Right, and it's super useful with counter peak because you can then transition into charge spinning slash, and there's usually like a big opening.
Ah.
That's because I just saw that.
It's good. And you only need 1 level.
Good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm out of money again.
You get
Hitting
set.
my definitely hitting my flow with it.
What are you waiting on, Licorice? What are we waiting on?
Usual. Can't pick a weapon.
Oh my goodness.
I think I got it though. Now I can't pick a layered set.
Oh my goodness. What do you mean a layered set? You're wearing the Valstrax armor. That don't
I
need to
was.
change.
But my sword is purple.
Oh my goodness. Fashion hunter.
Love
100,
purple.
100% fashion
gold.
hunter.
He's playing Fancy Souls. over here.
Never mind the monsters. We here looking for
That was
clout.
a big thing in Dark Souls. is that
We
people
looking
would
for
call it
drip.
Bastard Soul.
Oh
They
yeah,
would just do.
I remember the Fashion Souls. I never played the games, but I was familiar with the community and the memes.
Oh
mean, Bloodborne-
my god, dude! I
Bloodborne
wish
had
I
the
could
best
show
fashion.
you guys how much I am just bitch whipping the fuck out of this fucking Anjanat. I'm sorry to Mom.
Sorry, Kanadi's mom.
She's not watching the streams. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, this Anjanat. Sorry to its mom too.
It's mom.
Like I literally just hit everything I wanted to hit. I dodged everything.
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
Just like roll across my entire room to get a water bottle.
Let me see.
Even though I'm not
Alright,
drinking
with
water.
Mizu?
Right now. Mizutsune? Okay.
Yeah, he's right next to the camp.
Oh, so right next to the other camp.
Oh wait, I need to sharpen before he notices me.
Do you already have weapon sharpen slosh?
I have protective polish.
Oh. You got them cheese strats. You don't like using flash pods, but protective polish is fine.
Upper skill, that's different.
The longsword. Never thought I'd see the day.
You know, honestly, it's because of light bowguns.
This is what they brought me to. This is where who I am now.
I am so disappointed by what. I'm so disappointed by the light bowgun meta that I am no longer disappointed by long swords.
It's the lesser of two evils. Oh god, bubble blight.
This long sword is fun.
Ow. What do you mean bowgun ain't fun?
Bowgun has amazing potential to be fun.
Oh crap.
That is rarely taken advantage of.
Ooh, that Mizutsune tried to end me. Oh god, he's still trying to.
Oh man. Here I am trying to be fancy with my counters, and Mizu just doesn't care.
Yeah, that spinning is so annoying.
Yeah, I hate bubble.
The thing, I was too close to him, so it didn't hit me.
Oh wow. Lucky you. No.
God, I cannot predict when his body is.
This monster's just annoying.
Yeah, I'm fighting him.
Once you go longsword, you never go back.
That's not true.
It's absolutely not true. And I may be proving Sergio's point by making the longsword specifically the last weapon I make a video on. Oh, he's like sliding while he's down.
I will say, Helm Splitter did not need the buff it got.
Oh.
It was already ridiculously strong, and now it's just fast.
Who wants Infernal Melody?
It got a buff in the update.
No,
No,
he
coming
means like from the
from-
game mechanic.
Yeah, coming from Iceborne to Rise, it got a lot faster.
Okay, got it. Yeah,
Where is another monster I could fight? Am I going the right way?
Yeah, Tigrex is up that way.
Which way?
If you keep going straight and then go up, yep, and then turn left.
Oh, no, 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 no. I can't go that way. That's going to the cave.
Oh, that's right. So go this way.
He sounds like that scene, Step Brothers. He's like, I'm just I'm right.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
You haven't seen Step Brothers? Oh, that movie's great.
What the fuck?
Dude, I haven't seen anything.
I haven't seen anything.
I don't have eyes.
I don't know why. This is why Konami carts so much. He doesn't top off his healing and also doesn't grab the bird buffs. I don't need the bird buffs. My least favorite mechanic from Rise.
They're just there for new players to not feel discouraged.
They're a waste of time.
No, I don't want it.
Mount the Tigrex, you fool.
But I was doing longsword thing.
No, you're mounting monsters now. That's what you're doing.
Fine.
You mount that Tigrex, and then afterwards you whisper sweet nothings in its ear. If I didn't use the default map, I wouldn't need to ask for directions. Whatever. Whatever.
More immersive to not know where you are.
Yeah, I don't not know where I am at any point in time. For the immersion. I was actually considering turning the map off because I've gotten so familiar with the zones.
I honestly think there's something to that.
And less clutter on my screen for the stream. I also like turning off my teammates' health because I ain't worried about their well-being.
Not even with your healing hunting horn?
I'm not doing it at opportune times anyways. It's just happening whenever. This hunting horn sucks for healing because its healing notes are on A plus B and it's so slow.
You want to do it after you like know your combos?
I have no idea what combos are.
So the like bread and butter combo that you want to be doing is from neutral. You want to do forward X and A to kick up your horn, and then X to do the multi crush.
Ah, okay.
So you'll start with the overhead slam, which will also queue up your healing. Then A to kick it up and X. And then just rotate like A and X alternatively after that. There are other combos that are also good, but that's like the...
I like the brain dead ones. That's pretty
those
brain
aren't
dead.
combos, that's button mashing.
No. Still a combo. If you button mash in order, you do a combo. Let's go to Tigrex.
Okay.
He is slightly more annoying than Gossarang. Actually, I don't know how I feel about that. Gossarang will freaking ruin you if you let him.
That's right.
Harag? Am I saying it wrong? Harang?
I don't know.
Harag?
I don't know. I say Gusarag.
Oh, okay. I keep thinking Harang because I think of Rajang for some reason. There's no N in his name at all.
Nope.
There's no Rang in there. I got a healing snail.
Man, his head was too high up. I got the counter, but it didn't do anything.
This looks like a very small Tigrex.
Yeah, I think you're right. Why? I hate randoms.
No, you don't.
I do. I really do.
You love them.
Don't go up there. Don't encourage their bad behavior.
Why? The cliff. Oh, we have a cliff with a ledge on the opposite side. This is a very bad fighting area. Well, Infernal Melody, even though I missed the attack. Spin the win. Spin to win. Oh, you know what would have made more sense is picking up the Grasserag and bringing it over here.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, that would have been hard to pick up because he's actually a target monster.
Mhm.
Uh-oh, Rathian strats, here they come. In with a spin, yep. I swear, like the full body motions attacks and monsters are like my least favorite. No matter who has it.
Like what?
Like the hip checks and the charging. You know, the side
They're my
steps
favorite.
and then the charging back and forth. They're just sometimes the hitboxes are wonky and they're like sometimes you can't do anything about it unless you have a shield weapon.
If you have a shield weapon, they're so satisfying.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about
That's
it
what
then.
I was about to say. I was just about to say that. One thing I can't stand on the level of what you were saying is Narga Kuga's there. Like the hitbox on it and the spontaneous, like that he'll just throw it for no reason.
But that goes into
I
like the
would
design of
disagree
the
with that.
monster.
I think there's a very clear warning to that.
Oh wow,
You just have to.
we disintegrated
it.
that Tigrex.
We did.
See, it's because
Yeah, I feel
all
like the lead up to that's pretty clear.
all large monsters have like full body attacks, and it's just so annoying. I wish like monsters like this would require a lot more work on like the programming side of it. But like if all monsters had attacks similar to like Safe Jiva from World, where that monster was so big that each part of its body felt like its own little fight, where it could just kick you with like one leg specifically. There was no big all-encompassing spinning attacks. I think it did have charge attacks, but it was very telegraphed, or just like the laser attacks with its mouth.
Oh yeah, but it was able to have those because it was so big.
Yeah, but like just like individual limb movements just feel so natural rather than a big old like freight train going back and forth.
I feel like you're complaining that Tigrex is Tigrex.
No, this is every freaking monster. They all got it.
Really?
Zinogre's got running around nonsense. Magnum Owl's got it. Rathian's got it.
Facing it. God damn it, Zinogre.
You're fighting him again? Oh, don't cart like 4 times in a row. Wait a minute. Gossarang relocated? Oh, son of a... So Ligorish, tell me why there's a Zero Magdaros skull in Monster Hunter Rise. Can you tell me why?
It's not exclusive to Monster Hunter World. That's just the first time we've hunted one.
Oh, really? He's in the lore outside of World? I didn't even know that.
I mean, he didn't exist before World, but he's not a unique monster. The guild's theory on Zoromagdaros is we actually have no idea how widespread their population is, because most of the time we mistake them for hills.
Oh, but we just make them for like mountains?
Yep. Sounds like somebody's having fun with Zinogre.
Oh yeah, lots of fun's being had. Ooh, starting off the hunt with Infernal Melody.
Oh, that was badly timed.
Oh! Secret Asian man is dead.
Is that an Asian bird?
It's not.
A slur to describe somebody as being what they are.
It's a play on words for the song called Secret Agent Man. You never heard Secret Agent Man?
Can't say that I have.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro.
Secret Agent Man.
Cancel culture.
Oh, sleepy times. Don't wake him up, longsword user.
Why would I wake him up when I have the strongest wake-up attack in the game?
You do not.
I do.
You are no true charge slash.
It's stronger.
What? Because does the longhorn? What longhorn? What does the longsword have better than the true charge slash?
What in the Longhorn
What in
could
the
be
long?
stronger?
What in tarnation? Oh, that is not fat. That is not better than anything.
1200 damage.
That's not better than anything.
I gotta do more damage with a kunai.
Could have done more than 1200 damage with your kunai? That sounds
yeah.
like my nephew.
I just realized like this monster hunting party has a very diverse set of weapons.
Did it.
Someone's having a fantastic time.
Give me that. Give me that.
Oh, what the heck? What was that?
was
Okay,
cool.
I'm kind of
Was that you?
Yeah, that was not me.
Who
That was
did?
cool.
I don't know who did that, but that was awesome. Oh, I'm going for a
I
trip.
think that was the piercing vine from the dual blade.
Oh, that is some great timing then, if that's what happened. Whoa, laser.
That was the wrong thing to do for that move.
Counter it. You longsword user, counter the laser. You know you can do it. Believe in yourself.
And that's what I was trying to do, but I didn't realize it was the laser.
Oh, he's got the dual. He's got the dual blades out. That means he's going to do the walk on somebody.
Uh,
I bet it's going to be licorice.
you got stun resist.
Oh, but stun resist has nothing for knockdowns, right?
Yeah, but he does it when he stuns you, not when he knocks you down.
Oh, I thought it was from a knockdown. He about to die. He about to be dead.
What kind
Mobile
of
phone.
dumbass calico fucking puts an electric bomb on a fucking stupid calico?
Hey, it might work. You never know.
There, put down a trap. You piece of shit.
No! No, blow
This
my
is
mom's!
why.
Ah,
This is why randoms are the worst.
no, I wanted to blow him up. I was literally putting bombs down at the same time. How dare you, secret Asian man? Oh. Is that the actual Chameleos longsword, or is that layered?
Actual Chameleos longsword.
This man makes his own meta. Ooh, 2 shinies.
I mean, it is actually the meta though.
Mizutsune plate and a Goss Harang, or no, Beast Gem. Excuse me.
That's right.
Harag, damn it. I keep saying harang. I don't know why. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Harang. It's like when you get up, when you get up, hit upside the head by a boomerang. Robert Monks, more like stonks. What the heck? Are you speaking some kind of code? Are you in duress? Are you being held hostage? What is this code for? Do you require
Chameleos
medical
longsword is
attention?
cool.
Chameleos longsword is a little wonky.
I think. I'm not sure if it's the tail or the tongue that's wrapped around the sword.
Oh, that's definitely the tongue. Oh, the invisibility is neat though. The sword being transparent, that's super neat.
I do have to make a Rampage longsword though, because the Zinogre longsword is the best looking longsword in the game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I mean that's not like a opinion. That's straight up fact.
Non-debatable. The best longsword is the Zinogre one.
The best looking longsword is the Zinogre
Best
one.
looking one. Okay.
I don't think I have materials for another Rampage weapon. Yet.
hammer's ready.
I can't believe I hit that on time! I hit 2 times! Oh!
Gotcha.
This man is having way too much fun.
Oh, Zinogre is enraged, and I just hit 2 perfect blocks.
Now get hunting.
Very nice. Very nice.
Good deals for you.
I did have enough.
I'm a goddess.
Stonks in your account going high. Okay, I think Sergio's son has picked up his phone and is commenting weird nonsense on my stream. Constitution and rapid morph. What would that be good for? Nothing?
What is it good for?
How much rapid morph?
Nothing.
Come again.
2.
Are there slots?
I didn't check. There probably aren't.
It could be kind of useful for Charge Blade.
Constitution though?
It reduces the stamina cost of blocking.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
This is why
I never
I'm
run
so
out of
resistant.
stamina.
Monks is the monkey?
Yeah.
Is that true? Is that so?
Time
Don't
to
know
run.
which sharpness type.
Let us negotiate.
Oh wait, I do know which sharpness type.
The one with the big
That's
blue.
another protection. But white's 12%
Oh.
more damage.
12%, you don't need it.
Farewell.
12%'s a lot.
You don't need it.
12%'s a lot.
Look, what is it? 32 versus 10? Or no, 20? Look, it's either 12% some of the time or 20% all the time. Passcode is the same as it was last time, Sergi.
If I
2468.
run Protect the Polish, though.
If you get in the Discord, I can yell at you what the password is.
No, 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 no. Oh my God, I'm alive.
Sergio is joining just in time. I need him to get carded by this Rajang as you and I fight a Chameleos. How's that sound?
What would you like to do?
Titan Chameleos?
Yeah.
Here's the quest list.
Use the Chameleos longsword.
Please lend us your
No, I'm
strength.
not gonna longsword Chameleos.
You're not gonna longsword Chameleos? He deserves better.
Will I use on Chameleos?
You're gonna use the hammer.
I would love to use the hammer, but
So
I
you can-
don't think I have
you
a
can-
hammer set ready.
You can break his head. You don't need a set. You just need a hammer.
I mean, I need a set.
You don't. Come on now. Let's be
What
honest.
hammers do I have?
Sets are unnecessary.
Can't really paralyze him.
Wow, the Chameleos hunting horn looks stupid. Ooh, all them
Chameleos
slots
is
though.
Oh God, that's so cool. It's the key.
It has level 3 long.
What?
Oh no, I think I was thinking of something else.
The
Leave it to me.
Gunlance?
Yeah, the gunlance.
He joined. Sergio joined. He didn't join the Discord. Oh, it's because he's watching. Oh, you got the stream on my phone. That's why he's not in the Discord.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Like the way you think.
What ramp up skill should I put on my Teostra hunting horn? Probably just attack 3, huh?
That would be the best option.
Is
God.
that'd be better than Teostra soul?
It would be better.
Only 8 though. Hammer fix
8?
everything.
Is significant.
8 attack is significant.
It's not
Time
like
to do your
massive,
upgrades carefully. I'll be here if you need me.
but it's decent.
But a decent do.
Cause what's the raw?
200?
So that's what, like
208?
3-ish percent, 4-ish percent?
Yeah, something like that.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, dude, I was almost perfect. No feint. I almost fucking
Come
had
back
it.
anytime.
Almost doesn't complete quests though.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Horseshoes and hand grenades. You ever had a horseshoe and hand grenade situation with an actual hand grenade? Because I have.
Not. I have in fact had very few experiences actual hand grenades.
Oh man, it is the worst. I tell people all the time. My least favorite piece of equipment I ever used in the military was the M67. Freaking hand grenades. Hate those things.
On the outside, they seem like a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, until you're holding one in your hand, then it's becomes slightly less fun.
Oh yeah, I have no desire to hold one in my hand.
Sergio, we are waiting for Licorice to make a whole new set from scratch. Apparently.
You brought this on yourself.
Why?
You said hammer.
Yeah, but I didn't say you had to actually try. You could have just BS'd it with the hammer.
You deserve better.
Man, again, why isn't Discord showing that I'm
I just
streaming right now?
hit with no time in between the two. I hit a counter peak performance into the axe switch skill. The spinning, you know? And
Yes.
then he charged me again, so I didn't get to use it, so I counter peak performance again. And fucking, oh my god, dude, fucking sucks. Basically, I just hit both of them back to back. Like a really good counter peak performance with a switch skill, and didn't get to use it, so I hit it again. Performance. Then switch skill again. Fuck it.
Where the
I
hell?
don't
even
know
are
what you
Oh,
actually
here we are.
said, but I heard that you nailed him with the switch skill and fucked his dad.
Yeah, twice.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a power move.
Yeah, that is.
It really is. That's why I do it so often.
Aw.
This guy was bullying me in school, so I effed his dad.
Well,
Licorice.
That.
I'm almost done, I think.
Waiting on you, Private. We're on your
Next.
time. Actually, no, we're not. We're on my time.
I'm almost ready.
It's like when I'm going to send you a DM on Wednesday night. Like, I need you to have every possible set for every possible weapon with every element, so we don't have to do this again.
Honestly, I don't want to say you should, but it wouldn't be a bad idea if you just like made a list and was
Whoa,
like,
whoa,
look,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
here are the things that I'm going to say you should bring.
Chill. What's Jessica doing in the chat? Sergio, what's your wife doing up in here?
No, I told Robert to.
Oh, okay. Win the imposter, super sussy. Oh my god, so cringe. That's why I'm glad my wife isn't dank with the memes, so she can't be all cringy like that.
I want you to know that I
Fucking
am
I
taking pity
fucking-
on you.
beat it,
Pity?
motherfuckers. Fuck
Because
yeah.
I made this whole set.
Dude,
Wait,
I
not
did.
actually, but I figured out this whole set, and then as soon as I finished, I was like, but you know,
No,
I could have run Handicraft instead
you,
and made this protective polish build, but I'm not
no,
going to.
you absolutely.
But I could have.
Oh wait, it's Robert. Oh, Robert's on Jessica's account. Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm using a charm. Do I even have one of those?
What is
I mean,
the
I do.
most? What's the most impatient gesture I could be doing?
I'm not going to see it. I'm all menus right now.
Guys, I did it with only one,
Did you?
but it was my fifth attempt.
Oh, I've never done that gesture before. I like that one. I'm gonna use that for a screenshot one day.
And one.
I like that one.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah. I'm 8 years old, so tell him to watch his mic and mouth.
Alright, so it's a tenderizer.
This is an 18 or older stream. Come back in a decade.
Dad. Whoa, why do I have a blue check mark on that?
Licorice, what happened to taking pity on me? You don't need the handicraft. Let's just go.
I'm not doing the handicraft. I was just putting in my decorations.
Oh my god. Is that a fire
I'm done.
hammer?
No. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, why can't you just do...
Not only did we sit through this whole thing as they made a hammer set, it is exclusively
For fighting
hammer
Chameleos.
set. So if you ever ask me for another hammer set, we are still going to have to wait.
You do know this quest involves a Rajang as well, right?
Yeah, but Rajang's a bit.
He don't give a damn about fire damage, though.
He really doesn't give a damn about anything.
I don't give a damn about him.
He doesn't like ice.
I'm just gonna bonk him.
I'm gonna bonk him.
Look,
Actually-
you don't need to worry about
You and
making
I-
steps around hammer. You just bonk the monster.
You and I will be
just
fighting
bonk them
Chameleos.
real hard.
Rajang and Sergio are gonna be duking it out by themselves.
Let's go.
I'm
You
a little
don't
sad about this.
kill
but that's
any
okay.
monsters in this game.
Oh,
You
crap.
just give them a good bonk, and then they decide to go to sleep.
Who wasn't ready? Someone didn't ready up.
I was ready.
I think Sergio unreadied himself at the last second.
Sergio, how dare you keep us waiting like this?
Sergio.
Don't you know the man is on a time limit? There's only an hour and 20 minutes left in the stream.
Hey, there
It
is.
got
We don't have
so
time for this.
quiet. It got so quiet when you said that shit.
You did watch a dark movie, Robert? Why are you watching dark movies?
Yeah, dude. Don't you know it's bad to watch stuff in the dark?
Yeah. Turn the lights on.
Life hack.
I remember, man, this is old, digging up old memories, but I remember when the first Matrix came out, we watched it like at school. I don't know why we did, but we watched it at school. And a bunch of parents were upset that they were showing their kids a rated R movie, even though that movie was like barely deserved its R rating.
That movie, I had that movie.
Where did the monster go?
Where is he?
Where is he?
He did not like my shenanigans.
Apparently not. Oh wow, having the antidote ability is like super useful for him.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even like plan this out. It just happened. Nice. He in the game. I see that. The baby. Oh man, more dank memes from this kid. Man, I'm having legitimate trouble finding this damn Chameleos when he goes invisible.
Standing in such an awkward spot.
Ooh, 120 on the blast. How dare you?
I like spinning bludgeon over it. Nope. I mean, I could have, but that was not the right angle.
I got some honey off the
I
ground?
cannot do it. It's possible.
Oh, that was a tail attack. Get poisoned.
You
You
picked
leaving?
the wrong weapon for Chameleos.
Who, me?
Yep.
Why?
Just the hammer is not a good matchup.
It is a perfect matchup.
It's still high off the ground.
You have the spinning attack. Just use that.
But his whole body is a hitbox all the time.
Imagine doing
You have
5 to
to
20
only-
damage.
You
I'm
have
trying
to
my best here.
only use the second charge level. If you only use the second charge level of the hammer, we'll do the uppercut swing every time. I mean,
Oh, I know. But
yeah,
his head is
so-
too high for that.
what?
Yeah, Chameleos is a big monster.
Fuck a duck's dad.
Have you
I
not
mean,
fought the
I don't know what that's
humongous
gonna
chameleon
do
yet?
to help me against Camellias, though.
More about the
Oh, it
dad.
will.
Can we not bring up the whole dad topic?
Why is it? For you?
It is. Ask me someday why there's a 96 in my name when I was born in 94. Oh, poison! Ow! Oh, I can just clear that. What am I whining about? Oh wow, I walked into it twice. Oh, you knocked him up. I mean over.
Knocked him
Yeah.
up?
No, the first one's technically correct. Technically more correct.
I'm getting my damage output from my hunting horn getting critiqued by an 8-year-old. This is great.
That's the way life is.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this music is like too good for this goofy monster.
I think his music is great.
It should just be like freaking circus clown music though, because
Kind of is.
that's what I think he is. Now
It
this
has a
is
circus clown vibe to it.
this is like Colosseum music for like fighting lions in Rome or something. You invisible bastard.
I just need to boop his snoot until he can't do it anymore.
Yeah. Oh god.
Present your snoot.
Present the snoot. My goodness. Like something you hear hear from a furry. You're gonna go play Roblox? Well, have fun.
Not me. You
I'll
should
do
hit
it.
him.
I'm gonna go take it over there and help Sergio.
I'll present the snoot.
He's like right over
Okay.
here, right?
Lower.
No, I'm good. Oh, I just realized in the last hunt when Sergio was making fun of me that you can just make the big map on the back of the monster like anytime.
You have to hold out.
Yeah.
So Sergio's whining about the map is more invalidated. Because I can make it the big map at any time.
How does that make you feel?
Some type of way, I hope.
Wait, so what are you talking about? You can do what with the map?
Oh, whenever this map style, you can't see the whole thing, so finding monsters to fight wyvern riding can sometimes be annoying. But if you just push the L button, it makes the map big. Bringing up the radial wheel, you can do that in the back of monsters now. I don't think it was always that way. So I can just see the whole map whenever riding.
Yeah, if you hold L,
Yeah, it's opposite when you have the little map by default.
Hey, I jumped over at that time.
I don't see the point of the detail map. Especially if you like once you learn where all the little bugs are at, like.
Sergio dies. You're like, oh heck no. I don't think Sergio's died yet.
Not happen.
Not against Rajang.
Today's,
That's like sacrilege.
That's like the one monster I like. Yeah, that's like the one monster I fight all the time. So, look. His moves are pretty.
They're pretty telegraphed.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh. I can't see my target. Oh. Oh, thank you for knocking yourself out. You're just saying, huh? I bet you wish you had a bow gun now, fighting this big old boy. That head'd be so broke.
I mean, there's plenty of opportunity for fun bowgun builds, but the one most people use is not one of them.
Uh-oh. 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 Ow.
I like the Nargacuga light bowgun, and for one type of bowgun build,
That's the wrong answer.
Yeah, that's the one he hates.
and I also like the what else do I have? The bazooka that I can do like type. So I have like, you know, 2 different worlds.
Those are the 2 wrong answers.
Hey, did we finally break his face?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Now use your hammer to cut that tail off.
How long do you want this hunt to take?
If we both damage it enough, we can cut it with kunais.
That's true.
We just have to reach the damage threshold, which we don't know what that is. What is he doing? Is he eating something?
Helen,
He's just chilling. He's vibing.
have you ever seen how he eats, though?
I have not.
Neat.
It's neat. Oh, we're going over there to provide reinforcements for Sergio. Or distraction.
And I got a stroke. What the hell?
I
Yeah.
actually did not. Wow.
Just do it already. Don't talk about it. Be a man. Just die. Oh, he's fighting Rajang with the switch axe.
Yeah. You guys doing over here?
We're helping. I woke him up.
You guys got rid of. You guys got rid of my rash.
We ain't got time for monster sleeping. Only murder.
Can't count anyway.
Your yellow pollen was stolen? I don't even know why I had yellow pollen.
So what that is it means that you took 8 points of your spirit birds away.
Oh.
So red is damage, yada yada yada.
Wow.
And so see how his mouth is glowing? If you smack him in the face, I think you can get him to drop it, is what I noticed during my last fight.
Have you ever seen the concept art for how we actually use the spirit birds?
Isn't it just like heroin?
No. You drink them.
You drink the bird?
Yeah, you use the beak as a straw.
What the hell? That's amazing. I love that. Just grab yourself a hummingbird and get a big old slurp on. Oh, mega poison.
Sound like my
Oh my goodness. Sound like a 7-Eleven freaking catchphrase.
Get your slurp on.
Oh, what the heck? I didn't know he did that. Oh my god. Ah.
Oh, what the hell? How do you part when you have reinforcements?
Reinforcements? What are
How
you
does
talking
this
about?
man cart? What? Licorice is literally carrying you. Alright, I almost bet.
Nah, he's not carrying me. Look, I died. I'm not being carried. If I were being carried, I wouldn't have died. It's because I really underestimated that toxic poison. That stuff friggin' zooms your health down. Oh, more fog. I thought we got rid of that with the horn break.
Yeah, he still fogs, he just can't turn invisible.
Nope.
Like all the way invisible.
Fuck, you got me again.
What? Oh my god, boy.
I swear, I'm using an antidote friggin' hunting horn. And I'm like, I can't play my notes to get rid of the poison before dying to it.
Killing a small.
Don't hurt me.
Your days are numbered.
Ooh.
Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot that. Got the. That was mine.
I don't remember what weapon I was using when the Chameleos first came out. I think it was the,
Get back here!
I think it was the light bowgun. This is a much different monster when fighting blunt weaponry. His face is a very dangerous part of him.
I'm having a very bad time. Not the correct weapon for this hunt.
Glad I picked the red thing. Or I mean, at least I got volunteered.
The flooded forest is like a good location for this thing too. All those areas are so freaking small, as opposed to the ancient forest or whatever it's called. Not ancient forest. I forgot what the
I know
other
what you
one
mean.
is.
Shrine ruins.
The ruins. That's what it is.
I could be playing gunman.
Yeah. Don't know why you went with the hammer. I have no idea why you're using the hammer.
Normally, I quite like the hammer.
Just not against this particular Elder Dragon.
Oh, this is terrible.
I'm like essentially in the same boat, except I don't have all the movement you got. I'm up against the wall. Greatsword would be amazing right now.
I would love greatsword right now.
Yeah, could have sliced that tail off. Oh, too late. Wow, he's got a long
Feel
death
nothing.
animation. Alright, we can kill the monster I need. Let's just let's abandon quest real quick and make Sergio's work for nothing.
Son, he's like, I almost guarantee if you guys show up, he's gonna go instant near death. Like,
Oh, he's like right here. Oh, Jesus. There's a laser waiting for us.
I just stopped hunting him because I figured that they should.
Oh, you're gonna carve the lizard?
Or, yeah. I was trying to finish him before you guys, but it's very, very difficult. Monster scales from multiple. Or other.
This is where I'm going to learn the timing for Water Strike or whatever it's called.
Water strike?
Maybe if I had
That's like the best. It's a really good counter.
Oh, yeah. I always had it on and I never used it.
What the timing is, but if there's a monster I can counter, it's Rajang.
Ooh, he went for the grab. Uh-oh.
I think counters are super. No. Oh, I love learning.
Wow, hit his arm for a whopping 8 damage. Woo.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go to Mitsu.
Go for it.
Yep. Woo!
Oh, this little bastard just poisoned me. You suck. Where's this Mitsu you speak of? Oh, he's
That's a
way over
big
there
map.
in zone 8.
Yeah.
We're going on a freaking trip. I wasn't expecting a ruck march today. Oh, I was gonna ride him. I saw Licorice over there purposely avoiding the Mitsu.
I do not want to mount.
Yeah, you do. Come on. Wow, Rajin got out of that bind really quickly.
Made me sad.
What is going on? Dude, he's being moved around so much.
Actually terrible.
Don't know what's happening.
And this is a really bad part of the map to be playing Hammer on.
Ah, no, it's fine. What are you talking about?
I'm sliding everywhere.
How did I not get hit by that laser? Not gonna complain. Wait, you're sliding? Did Mitsu give you Bubble Blight?
Because Hammer still has the sliding attack from World.
Oh, yeah.
If we attack while you're fighting them.
Oh, there we go.
Got Mitsu.
I'm glad we got Mitsu. Carved a monkey. Alright. What's next? A Kushala and a Teostra or the Apex Zenogre?
Are we doing both?
We gotta do both eventually.
Let's save Apex and Ogre for last.
Alright.
So it's Kushala and what else?
Teostra.
Ah, nice.
At the same time. The freaking death counter bot. It's not working. Can you not do basic edition? You learned this in first grade.
For what grade robots learn?
No shyness. Ooh, I got one of those though. I need them eggs because I'm poor. Can I like convert my points into Zinni? Can I like buy a bunch of stuff with points and then just sell it for Zinni?
Not in any way that would
yeah.
be worth it.
I don't care about the negative exchange rate. Or
Yes,
the
you can. What you do is you go to the lady at the Argosy. She has like for sale a lot of the times when you come back from things. What she has for sale is gonna be like they're worth like 200,000. No, 20,000. Yeah, sometimes they're like worth like 20,000.
I've been waiting for it.
A lot of sense.
Oh, I do not like Kushala. Teostra is always the problem child. I don't actually die a whole lot to Kushala, but the fight is just annoying. With that black
Great.
smoke or black clouds.
Good luck out there.
It used to be a lot worse than it is.
What you mean? Explain. Elaborate. Peripherate.
In World and
Explain
Ice
that.
One, because he never landed. But
Oh,
actually
yeah.
pretty-
He was a very aerial monster in World. That is correct. I remember that.
What can I do you for?
I am going to make his hunting horn. Rajang's, I mean.
This should be interesting.
I am going to play Gunlance.
Increases the attack power when your sharpness gauge is green or lower. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Better than maximum volume.
Let's get to work.
Maximum volume is one of those. It's another one of those disappointing ramp ups. Where the idea is cool. Execute.
I don't have any, like, level 3 jewels. Oh, they made Mushroommancer level 3.
What the fuck is that? I didn't know he had a fucking Naruto fucking Six Sages path fucking.
Are you hunting?
Oh. Yeah.
He doesn't even know.
What did you say?
He's hunting Naruto.
He's hunting,
So what
yeah,
are you hunting?
Naruto.
Hunting Narwa.
That was
Apparently
cool.
Narwa makes these fucking tailed beast bomb stage 6 path like fucking bombs behind them, and then they all just blow up in the ring everywhere. Fucked my day.
Very nice. Well, I know a lot of the weapons in this game aren't like small in any way, but the monkey's freaking hunting horn is massive. It's like comically
Yeah.
large. I wonder if I'm going to be doing noticeably extra damage because of Kushala's negative resistance towards thunder damage. Probably not, but we'll see.
What are you going for first?
Some fancy gunlance you got there.
And Gunlance I had yesterday.
Or I like rage more time. Possibly.
Rage and Monster Hunter GU? Oh, it sounds like something I don't want to play.
Oh my god, the
Hunter
fucking,
GE was so good.
it is really good. I enjoy it a lot more than. But it's I was just like been so used to like how easy it's been.
What the
where
hell?
I was getting worked by what is that one mom? was in World as well. Don Guaro, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh,
Yangaruga?
Does that-
Yangaruga.
Yeah, that one. That bastard. That's
that bastard.
fucking.
He is a bastard.
Him and then the Shogun crab or whatever the hell thing it was.
Shogun Sanatar, he's so cool.
Yeah, dude, he was ruining me. Long ass arms. I was like,
Yeah. Have you fought Rust Razor yet?
no. I think I just hit HR 5 on the list.
Oh, okay, so you got a ways to go.
Yeah.
How can there be so much to just one game?
Dude, that game has too much to do.
It's overwhelming sometimes. I'm like, holy shit.
I have well over 1,000 hours in that game, and I feel like I haven't done anything.
But that game, dude, you know what? That game, so when I first bought it, I like obviously didn't understand what the hell hub and village quest like. So I just jumped into like a lobby, and I was like, oh, jumped into the lobby with these people, right? And I was like, all right, cool. And they were hunting an Astalos, and it was literally my first hunt, and I was like, what the fuck is this dragon? I was sold. I was sold from there though. I was like, this game is great.
Yeah. What a garbage monster.
Stop. I thought it was such a cool looking monster though. Especially when you're like, it's the first monster, the first dragon you see after playing World and shit.
Oh, that's yeah. That's quite the high. Freaking... God, look at these N64 tornadoes, I swear.
God damn it.
You block that.
Did block that.
You can't block a tornado. It's against the rules.
Well,
What do you mean? There's bunkers and everything.
It is bunkers. What are you doing with the stomping?
what is a shield if not a portable bunker?
Portable bunker. You think we're gonna?
Cool with my gun lance.
You think we're gonna see that that Kushala variant that everybody loves so much?
Rusted Kushala?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Oh, Sage of 6 pass, Sage of 6 pass. Oh.
There's not really like a... There's no difference really between Rusted Kushala and regular Kushala. It's just a brown Kushala.
Oh my god! Have you guys ever seen an
There's-
animation where your character gets thrown up against a wall?
Yeah. You get wall smacked?
Yeah. That
Ow.
was cool.
That hurt.
Fun Kushala fact though. Well, I don't know how fun it is. Kushala fact.
Fact of the day. I need a fact of the day for the streams.
So Rusted Kushala isn't really a variant of Kushala, it's just
An older.
a Kushala that needs to molt.
Oh.
So they
Yeah.
have a metal exoskeleton that they shed every so often because it eventually gets, I mean, like anything that needs to molt, they get a little bit too big, it gets hard to move around in. But they're vulnerable right after molting because their skin takes some time to become like hard and metallic again. So the reason that Rusted Kushala rather is a threat is because they get incredibly aggressive when they know they're about to molt. They want to make sure to kill anything that could hurt them when they're vulnerable.
Post molt. Alright, one of you is riding Kushala, you have no choice.
Fine, but I'm taking him to Teostra.
Oh god, why are you gonna make us walk?
Careful!
You made me mount.
Ah,
Now no one's having fun.
gotta go on a trip. This lad over here. When you're done with the fight, just launch him into the Ostra. Don't do the Punisher. You know
Yeah, I
this
know.
fight.
I know the deal.
You're gonna be done by the time I freaking make it over there.
Run faster.
I'm trying. I don't have a palamute. I just have my
Hey,
legs.
dude, what are you talking about? I'm already here.
So am I. What are you talking about?
You're still all the way back there.
What do you mean all the way back here? I'm right here,
Look
guy.
at that.
Look at that.
Look at that.
I've been here this whole
Finishes his
time.
attack. Can't lie to me, Kanati. I have the full view of the map.
No, see, your perspective is skewed because the map's so zoomed out.
Oh,
No.
Well,
okay, there we go.
Oh, sleepy time. Don't wake him up.
oh yeah, what a great time for him to go to sleep.
Well, at least Teostra is the one who did it.
I like Teostra's theme in this game. Got that funky percussion back.
The funky percussion. Oh my god, he is working this Kushala. My god.
Let's take the fight someplace else.
Oh, he mad. Where's that black smoke?
I
There it is.
follow The quarters. That was fucking.
Thanks, buddy.
Magnum also got a cool set 4. I wish there were more of them in this game. Damn it.
Have you ever seen the Almudron Bishotin Turf War?
No, I've never seen that one.
It is so one-sided.
I've never seen Almudron
It's
fight
wonderful.
anything. Hey, there's a stun. I'm doing blunt weapon things.
Gay.
Did you say gay?
I don't know. I mean, yes, I did say that. I don't know why I said it.
Hey, my Licorice, my Doling Strike ramp up, is it like not as beneficial for being in yellow sharpness? It's like no point of that.
You should never be in yellow sharpness
Yeah, for any reason.
for any reason.
Well, not a. No, because he's running the bludgeoner ramp.
It doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. First of all, that ramp up is garbage.
It is not. It is just free
Not.
damage.
But it's not a lot of free damage. It works out to be about 3%.
Ah, okay.
But aside from that, yellow sharpness, there's a mechanic that weapons have that only applies when you have yellow sharpness or below, where at different points in the swing you deal different amounts of damage. So like, if it's too early in the swing, you do significantly reduced damage. If it's too late in the swing, you do significantly reduced damage. So you have to hit the monster perfectly every time to deal still bad damage, compared to having green sharpness.
Okay. Hey, I just got my size updated for this Kushala. I wonder if that's like
He was
big.
pretty big.
This is big?
This is big.
Let's see.
Already now.
Yeah, still silver crown for size.
Boo. You guys are gonna tell me.
Why?
What is it?
You can't just eat with the
No.
food in your lap?
You wanna feed me while I hunt this dragons?
My mama bird it to you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mama bird it.
Let me have to chew and just fucking straight up just. Alright, just swallow, go ahead.
Why am I struggling? Wait, what the hell? How do I get down there? Oh, here we go. The big hole in the ground is probably the easiest way.
Yeah. That's what I would do. Oh, okay.
Withdrawn. I hope monster difficulty is adjusted accordingly.
Yeah, I wanted to at least just kill that. I think I'm like 30 minutes.
Whoa.
I mean, I've probably already hit it.
Only 100 hours?
Yeah. 100 hours, and I'm like 20 more HR than ahead of you. But I think that's probably because I've been like smashing blast.
Oh yeah. Most of my streams are just wasting time.
Waiting for me to make builds.
Yeah.
You should see how bad it is when I don't have a time limit.
I can't imagine you in GU with all the different monsters. What the
Yeah,
heck?
GU is a very slow game.
Oh no, I'm stunned! Whoa, he saved me. Teostra saved me from killing me.
Alright, fellas.
See you later.
Bye.
Oh, apparently I need to kill these Custodons for a subcamp I didn't even know existed. Environmental damage negated. That'll protect us from his fire, won't it?
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Your boy knows what he's doing. As he misses that freaking wire bug attack.
I don't want to fight a Tigrex.
Oh, it's not that bad.
You have a charge blade. Tigrex is second only to
Kill those
Diablos.
Custodons. Diablos is great.
Have you fought the Apex Diablos outside the Rampage?
No. Oh, yes. Yes, I have.
How did you find it?
It was intense. I'm lucky we didn't fail.
Really?
What, did you find it underwhelming?
I thought regular Diablos was significantly harder.
How? How was that even possible?
So this one, yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Especially since he's supposed to be like Bloodbath Diablos.
Yeah, but like
It's
discount.
terrifying.
Like, I don't understand how you would think the Apex Diablos is worse than regular Diablos. It's
So, I feel like they actually did a lot of cool things with regular Diablos in this game. I still don't think he's as hard as he was in base world. But, like, they gave him a lot of new moves. He actually had a lot of the moves that Bloodbath used to have. Whereas Apex,
I can't get the Diablos to come out of the ground with sonic bombs.
yeah, that's been the case in World as well.
yep, that's always been the thing.
I can't get it to work.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
can't
can't?
get.
Yeah.
Are
it
you
does
doing it
not
when he's
work
enraged
in
or when he's in base?
like all the fucking time.
Because it
I was
doesn't
just
work when
like,
he's
I gave
enraged.
up on it. I gave up on it.
Ah,
Yeah, the
That's
sonic
okay.
bombs seem really useless in this game.
Interrupting His big attack is for casuals anyway.
No, it's not. It's big brain plays is what it is.
But if you let him do the charge and you have a charge blade, you can counter peak performance him.
Oh, big damage. Melody. Who wants Infernal?
Get a gun lens, so I could go either way.
Ow. I'm half expecting a supernova by now. Oh, there's an Almudron on this map.
I don't know, it's taken the supernova so long.
I feel like we could have had it by now. Because he's already been fired up with that Kushala incident.
Ish.
Don't do it.
Oh, man.
Hey, look at that.
Right when I started Live on Fire.
You're welcome. No need to thank me. I broke his head. Get back here. Oh, I forgot to add the other thing instead of resonance because it's this hunting horn.
Oh, the Earthshaker?
Yeah.
That move is so cool.
It kind of doesn't make any sense, but it doesn't matter.
How does it not make sense?
Like you stick something in the monster and then strum it real hard or blow into the instrument real hard and then it does damage.
Yeah.
Ooh. Say it again slowly.
Like it's the exact opposite of making sense.
I don't know. I feel like if you jammed a knife into I feel like if you jammed a knife into something, pulled it as taut as a guitar string, and then played it, it would hurt.
Maybe. Who's to say? Sounds like some of that Tigrex shenanigans with the whole boiling blood.
That's how sound works.
I don't know. I watched the Mythbusters on it, and that guy didn't poop his pants, so who knows how sound even works.
Well, who could argue with that?
Yep.
I want to poop my pants.
Oh god. Oh damn it. I need to like go back and get some more potions. I am out of healing.
Better to be safe. Something hit me there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Jesus. The freaking camera pan scares me more than the attack does.
Where is Supernova?
We're not going to get
guard
one.
it.
You can't guard
I know
against
we're not.
Supernova.
Yes, I can. And one of these days, the monster will let me prove it.
No. Alright, there's the last of my potions. Oh no, my last potion got free meal activation. Nice. I'm gonna capture the monster just to spite you.
Knowing this game, it would let you. This game has robbed me of more cool things
Oh no!
than I dare to count.
Woo! Thank you for hitboxes. Oh, damn it. Hey, there it is.
So really good.
Oh,
guard edge.
so cool.
It was.
Did you gain back all of your sharpness and you killed him? Oh, such a cool cat.
I like how you're trying to like undersell how cool that was.
This boy Licorice got a big old smile on his face.
Like that was not incredibly cool.
It was cool. It was cool. Oh, I got a Teostra gem from that.
Nice.
Nice.
I do love though. that he's doing the supernova, and I'm like jumping closer.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
no, it's gonna miss me.
running towards
I
the
need to
fire.
be in the explosion.
That must happen.
Record it.
I did. And I had a pretty good angle for it too.
I'll check your YouTube channel if you make it like a short or
It'll go at the end of one of my videos, probably the hunting horn one. I really need to get to work on that stupid bow script. I only got like a quarter of the way through it today. And that is not a good schedule. Not good timing for my schedule. What? I wish I could sell this golden egg specifically instead of taking it.
Alright, boys. Let's not off. My lady's gonna be home in a couple of minutes.
Alrighty. You said.
Have
Peace.
yourself a good one.
Chicken grease. Put it on my knees.
No, okay. Well, there's a sale going on at the market and the guild store. What?
I wish you could turn off the sale music. I hate the sale music.
The sale music?
Yeah, because the music changes when you get close to the cat. So
My
you
music
can't-
didn't change.
Really?
Yeah, it's probably because I ran up here so fast.
That matters.
Armor charm and power charm. Tell me how much you love the armor charms.
Are great for when you have too many empty spaces in your inventory and don't want to be able to carry as many things.
Yeah, that's all the time, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
All the damn time. Buddy Plaza. What's going on in the Buddy Plaza? Oh, you want to give me a coconut or whatever it is? Oh no, a buddy ticket. Oh, you're about to crank through Hunter rank 300. You're about to go over the hill.
Over the third of many significantly taller hills.
Why do I even bother sending out mousing areas? I feel like they give nothing for me.
Yeah, I haven't touched those in ages.
It's a way of spending points, I suppose.
I feel like I spent more points on raw meat
Time to buy.
Ah, yes.
for my dango tickets.
Boop, boop, boop. Specialty goods.
This is why
Oh,
I
no.
chose
I don't need
this
to know that.
profession. Let us trade. Let us negotiate.
Ah, look at this. Look at this licorice. I could buy life powder from the Argosy for 600 points and then sell it for 190 zenny. That's almost a 1 to 3 return,
I must say,
which
I do enjoy
economically
these
speaking
interactions
isn't
we
the
have.
greatest. But when I have 1,000,000 points that I need to get rid of somehow, it seems like a pretty good option of turning points into zenny.
You'd wait until you had a mining upsurge in the forest, go mining for literally 10 minutes, and make 600,000 zenny.
Oh, that's such a long time though.
And it's fun.
It's fun, is it?
It is fun.
Your definition
know-
of fun?
Do you know the way to do it?
Yes, we did it once.
Did we?
Yes, I even recorded it for future reference, but then I was like,
Oh yeah, that's right.
I have that video.
Yeah. That's fun.
It's fun. Is there a mining upsurge now?
Not for me.
How can I help you?
I have one in the lava caverns, but that one's not as good.
Not as good, he says. Where?
These are the
What
available
zone?
quests.
Forest?
Oh, Flooded Forest is a good one.
Local items.
Yeah, same for me.
Plains has mining up crops. And then Caverns has mining out crops.
See you later then.
Not worth.
Hashtag. Yeah, because remember I told you about my awesome charm that has Geologist 3 on it? So
Yes,
I don't
yes.
even have to change anything. And just put on that charm. Balling out of control on the Geologist.
It is pretty sweet.
It's pretty swick. What do we want to hunt next?
Which quest would
Gotta
you
be
like?
Zenoga, right?
Doesn't have to. Oh, I don't like either of these. These are both bad.
What are the options?
Crimson Flow Valstrox and a giant fire-breathing spider. Or Apex Zenogre.
Yeah, we did fail that one, didn't we?
Fail? What did we fail?
Failed the Valstrax last night
Did we?
against Raknikadaki, yeah.
Having trouble
I don't remember
choosing?
that.
You know, I sometimes
Oh, I do
I
remember
was
that.
deciding what's
Yeah,
it
I
was
do.
gonna be the last hunt of the stream, and we had to do the solo Valstrax to redeem ourselves.
Yes.
difficult
Yes. Okay, now I do remember that. Yeah, that was problematic. I kind of don't want to fight Valstrax or Apex Zenogre with just like the two of us, and no communication with teammates. That sounds horrible.
If we did it with just the two of us, though, we would have communication between our teammates.
But what? It's like let's go in the hunting horn, or not the hunting horn. Let's go in the hunting hall Discord and find some help.
Eh,
Yeah, but you feel that's unnecessary.
I do feel that's unnecessary.
Fine. We'll do Apex Zenogre.
Not even that bad.
He's very bad. Shut your mouth. What are you talking about?
Have you fought him yet outside the rampage?
No.
He's not that bad.
So this is what?
I wish you luck.
What's his special name in other games?
Thunderlord.
Thunderlord. Some Thunder Cunt Zenogre. Let's go. I better not bring a Thunder Hunting Horn, huh?
I mean, you could.
I could, but I shouldn't.
It wouldn't do a lot of damage. He's actually pretty weak to getting shot in the face.
Shot in the face?
Yeah, like his head is a good hit zone for bullets.
That doesn't help me very much.
It's also a good hit zone for blunt weapons.
Ooh, even better. I like that. Alright, change up these switch skills. Melodic Slap? No, well, I like Overhead Smash. Performance, not Echo. And then Earthshaker, not Resonance. Lego.
Charge blade or gun lance? Charge blade or gun lance?
Obviously, you want the gun lance so you can block lightning from the sky.
But I could do that with charge blade too.
Oh, yeah, Charge Blade has a shield, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Forgot that's a thing.
I'm feeling charge blade.
No. Oh, you
Charge
ready?
blade was
Oh.
my go-to against Iceborns and ogres.
Iceborns and Ogres.
I miss them. I like that version of Zenogre so much better than this one.
It's the same monster.
But the moveset's totally different. He had like the crazy somersaulting slams he did.
It's been a long time since I played Iceborne.
And then Stygian had that corkscrew instead of the third slam.
Oh, I remember the corkscrew.
That
I
move
do
was
remember
so
that.
cool.
That move was a pain in the ass. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do some shenanigans. You want some shenanigans?
Shenanigans.
I'm gonna go up to
I'm
Camp 1 and go down and bring Mitsu on my way down.
Okay.
You could do the same thing with Rajang if you want to get freaky, but
I would rather leave Rajang for later in the hunt.
Ah.
I don't want to, go off prematurely. He did not roar.
No roar, huh?
No roar.
Do you think it'd be cool if they started implementing like weekly challenges into the game to kind of mix things up? It's like kill
What do you mean by weekly challenges?
like a challenge to kill a Zenogre with Thunder Element, just because it's different.
Be down for something like that. I feel like this game definitely needs something to.
Or like hunt 7 Elder Dragons.
I'd be down. I mean, that's kind of like the bounties they had in World,
Yeah,
but I thought that was a pretty cool system.
I did like the bounty system. Damn it! I'm missing my attacks here. I'm about to die to this wrong monster.
I'm definitely getting slapped around a little bit. That's because I haven't played Charge Blade in too long.
It's been like a week.
It's a long time. A lot can change in a week.
There we go. Jesus, that was annoying. Alright, Mizutsune. Let's go introduce you to a new friend. Oh, Slither. I forgot your movement's super weird. Zenogre, you look so cool. I'm about to lose this freaking fight.
See, to me, is if you look at his back, that's just his fur.
Just like going off.
Yeah, like it looks crazy. But that's just static electricity in his fur.
Yeah,
He's got to be tingly as fuck.
he's straight up a Pokemon. This is the most Pokemon Zenogre ever.
Probably. Pick a direction that you're gonna flip-flop in.
Start struggle bussing. Ooh, Earthshaker. I did it.
Nice.
I used it on his face without messing it up.
His glowy eyes are so cool in this game, though.
Yeah, they are. Time for sport. Uh-oh. What was that? What was that hovering?
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy that he can do that. It's got to be magnetism.
Magnetism. He uses the rotation of the Earth to,
Well,
to
how
change
else
his
could he
physics.
float? He's not flying.
He's just got a double jump, video game shenanigans.
Yeah, he just like clenches in the air.
Clenches his butt cheeks. Mizutsune used Hydro Pump. Oh yeah, I made that meme. Hi there, Juan. Welcome to the stream. Get out of here. Look at that, we scared him. He can't handle it.
He's just like, look, I might be a Pokemon, but that guy has a chainsaw.
Yeah, that's scary. I don't like that. It's like that guy's got a chainsaw and the other guy's got a flute.
You really have to suspend your disbelief at some point. Like, yeah,
Sad
we are
point.
like hunting monsters, but we're hunting monsters with a chainsaw and a flute.
Uh-huh. This is a very powerful flute, though.
It is a powerful flute, but it's like, we enjoy our job too much.
Whoa.
Eh,
Saw that coming.
me too, but I saw it coming a little bit closer to me.
Zoomies.
Get over here.
Dink.
Oh,
Wow, that does so much damage. The Earthshaker, that stabbed him for like 200 and change, and then it popped off for 300 and change. It's like,
oh
freaking-
yeah, it's strong.
a lot of damage. Oh, he mad. He's so mad. Who wants Infernal Melody?
Take it.
Rawr. XD.
Hello.
Oh, the eyes glow. It's not a meme, it's a monster. Oh, damn. I just broke his head with that ledge jump. That was awesome.
Still don't know why he has wind pressure, but I'm not complaining.
Really? Oh, that's how he does his little hover. He's just he's displacing the wind so much with his electricity. That's why.
Good explanation is magnetism, I guess.
Yeah, but...
But I do kind of want it to be magnetism.
Magnetism.
That would be amazing.
Oh god, I'm about to die. I'm stunned. Uh-oh, it's the end of Kanati.
I just want any sort of explanation or reason for me to believe that we will get the magnet spike back as a weapon.
The magnet spike? I don't recall that.
It was from Frontier. It was very cool and broken.
Oh, that was Frontier was the
wrestle
one with like
monsters.
the weird weapon, right?
There were a couple weird weapons.
Like
in
the
Frontier.
medium bow gun or whatever.
That was not Frontier. That was in
Oh.
Monster Hunter Try.
Oh my god, the hovering nonsense. He got some lessons from
Magnets, though. How do they
frickin-
work?
He got some lessons from Valstrax. Ow. I'm stunned
Yeah, I
again.
felt that.
Oh, thank you for the stagger. It may not matter. Oh, thanks, cat.
Just doing my part.
Do you have like a ghillie mantle I just don't see? I feel like he's giving me a lot of attention.
He's giving you. It's because of the desire sensor. I want his attention, so
Oh,
you'll get his
yeah, yeah.
attention.
Oh my god, so much lightning.
I don't care about drops. I just want to know they care.
Notice me, senpai. Oh, Jesus. What was that attack? I'm gonna like go back to camp for like a second just to catch my breath.
That's fine. I'm chilling.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course.
Went back to camp. He'd attack me.
You finally noticed me. Why are you such a simp for Zenogre?
Look at him.
Whatever.
The fucking magnetic wolf.
It's like my irrational love for Anjanath.
That is irrational.
I
You should
love
be ashamed.
Anjanath. Shut your mouth. I'm not kink shaming you. I have a very good reason for loving Anjanath.
Is that reason?
It's because he was the big deterrent for all the gaming journalists when World came out.
Oh yeah, that's a fair
Yeah.
point.
All like if you read those early gaming reviews, they would all talk about Monster Hunter World, and then they would all like talk about Anjanath with like this sense of dread in their voice because they couldn't get past him.
He was pretty intimidating early on in that game.
Oh yeah. Oh crap.
Oh no.
Yep, there we go. That's one more for me. My god.
All right, you and me, Zenogre. Ow.
Yeah, have fun. I'm adding the death to
Oof.
my counter. Oh, that's number 4 for the night. It's the same I got yesterday. It's like I feel like so much more confident using the hunting horn. Maybe that's why I'm dying so much. I shouldn't feel this confident.
10 skills.
It does.
Yep, that was very premature.
Oh, don't be doing that.
Trying, but it's hard. It's an ogre.
It's hard. Hunting is hard. Who would have thunk it?
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me you're about to go back to camp too.
No, but it was a little frightening for a moment.
Why do you have Dragon Blight?
Some of Valstrax.
Oh, yeah. Valstrax, I forgot. I was like, did Apex turn into Stygian while I wasn't looking? Oh, I just got back! What the f- What is this? Oh my god, that is a lot of lightning. There's a lot of shenanigans.
Hold still. I want to hit
damn.
you in the face.
We could really go for like a stun or a paralysis right now. He needs to calm down. Oh. He was definitely pretty threatening on the rampage. And I can't tell if he's any better or worse now. Oh my god, what is that? Oh Jesus.
How cool was that?
That was cool, but it almost freaking killed me. Thank God it was very telegraphed. This is so intense.
Now tell me honestly that you would prefer to have two randoms here with us.
Yeah!
This is so much better.
No! I have two
It's
more.
exciting.
Because
He's scary.
He keeps attacking me specifically. Like ignoring you. Oh god, I'm stunned again! No! I need to respect the Thunderblight more. And by respect that, I mean use my null berries. I have 10 of them.
Used to no berry in this game.
Like ever. Is it a point of pride, like using deodorant?
No, no berries are allowed.
No berries are allowed.
But I feel like they gave you like a lot more ways around the blights in this game.
Oh my god. Freaking full body charges. Whoa, I didn't mean to wall run, but wall running just saved me from that next attack. That was 100% accidental. Man, latent power is like so useful when you're in the middle of a hunt and you're running for your life. Never mind the affinity. I just like the stamina.
Ow. But cool. I will allow it for on the grounds that it is very cool.
Stand still. Oh, I missed my I missed my Earth Shaker. Oh god, I'm stunned again. I can't see what's happening. Oh. Oh, why
Okay,
why can't cameras go into rocks?
Oh.
Get off me, you freaking wolf. I just realized how big his claws are. They're like larger
Yeah,
than they
his
should
front
be.
claws are gigantic.
They're like mutated. What is this? Oh, ow.
More of the same.
He smacked me against the wall. That hurt.
I'm on the wrong side of the Sinoga.
Yeah. Cut that tail off, will you? I appreciate it.
I don't think that's gonna happen. His tail is very tough.
Ooh, Earth Shatter, or whatever it's called. Earth Crater.
Not far off.
Am I stunned again? No, damn it. Why?
Three level
Oh.
1 decorations.
No, that's asking too much. I should really try to make a stun 3 like necklace though. That's how I did in World. I either had stun resistance maxed out, or it was wide range when I was doing support. Oh, look at that stagger, your boy. I'm playing blunt weapons now.
Oh, that's thank God.
It's a freaking
He's an
Apex. Yo! I didn't realize we were that close to killing him. Nice.
He's not that bad.
Oh, he was terrible. What do you mean?
He's a good boy.
A good boy. Not a single tail cut, neither.
I have never cut his tail off.
We did in the rampage.
Did we?
I think we did. Unless I'm horribly
Maybe we did.
misremembering.
Think we could kill a Valstrax and Raknakadaki in 7 minutes?
Oh my goodness, I don't know. Probably not. Considering he didn't do it yesterday. Like, at all.
Yeah,
We should...
did not go according to plan yesterday.
We should save it for Wednesday, if you're going to be playing Wednesday.
Yeah, I actually don't have work on Wednesday, but I have work early on Thursday. That's fine. Some things are more important,
Some things, like Kanati's stream.
like playing video games.
Playing video games. Yo! Zenogre Jasper.
Nice.
And a Zenogre plate. I have been blessed by the Apex. That was very good. And another outfit voucher. Yay. Holy crap. 5
Apex
Lazarite
Zenogre
jewels?
is a good time. I'm gonna hunt a lot of him. Or I am done with this game.
If only he had like legit Apex gear. And then you can have an Apex Zenogre longsword.
That would be very cool.
Yeah. Look at that. Hunter rank 300. Let's go.
Eh, I'm almost a third of the way there.
A third of the way there. What do you need? 333?
To be a third, yep. But that's not really how the ranks work anyway.
Aren't they progressive? Like it gets harder and harder as you go? It's not linear?
Yeah.
Well, of course it is.
It's a long road.
Country road?
I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do when the PC version comes out.
Play something else?
Well, I'm gonna play something else before the PC version comes out. But like, is this the version of Rise that I'm going for $9.99, or is that the version of that I'm going for $9.99?
Ah, I see. Oh, you know what we can do in the next 5 minutes? I can put on this geologist charm. We can get me some cash.
Sick if I have an upsurge.
Since I'm so damn poor.
What would you like to
I got the caverns, but not the forest.
Oh, your boy's got the forest.
Nice. I actually deleted my gathering set though, so
What?
that's fine. I'll just slot in some geology.
Is it because you have
That's
infinite
okay.
money? I wish I had infinite money.
No, it's because I deleted all of my old sets.
The mad lad himself.
It's clutter.
But what do you mean reduce clutter? You have like 16 pages of potential sets.
I had one page. I had less than one page left.
Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, that's a lot of clutter. What are you doing? Where did you find the time to make all that, all those many sets?
Play a lot of weapons.
Jesus. You're not even the one with the YouTube series on the way. The only reason I make sets is for when I have to backtrack and I don't want to remember what I've done. So I have my bow set from playing the bow last week saved because I'm currently using it and gathering footage for it. That's the only reason.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm not even gathering footage yet. I'm still script writing. Who am I fooling? Oh, wait. I almost left without my stupid dog.
Definitely need the dog.
My dog with the basic armor that hasn't been upgraded or changed. Anyway. The only thing that has changed about my
You shot
dog
my
is its
monsters.
lever. Well, I don't use him anyways. I use the cat. I got that amazing cat. You know the one.
It is a good cat. I do know the one.
I don't remember what skills it has. I just know he's good. Alright, come here, mutt. Oh yeah, the drift. I forgot that was a thing you can do.
Yep. What a
Dink.
nice cooldown after that Zenogre.
Yeah, right? Uh-oh. I'm lagging behind. I'm bad at driving the dog. I'm also looking at chat. Distracted driving. Man, you know what I want to do? I want to go play the older games. We have to mine the outcrop 4 separate times and have a pickaxe that can break.
Actually been thinking about playing the older games again.
Oh my god, I was being sarcastic.
I know you were, but I am not.
Oh, you're going
I've
so
been trying
fast.
to think which one I want to go back to.
I'm gonna miss an outcrop because I'm not watching you get them. I was actually talking to Sergio about my plans after I complete my Monster Hunter Rise weapon series, about what I should do, and
Oh, yeah, have you picked another game?
as I haven't yet. GU is not off the table, but I'm actually leaning more towards stories too, because I've never played the other stories game, and so it'd be a completely new experience for me, like Monster Hunter wise, and it's still, you know, the Monster Hunter universe or whatever. Where the hell did you go?
In the nook.
Oh, I completely forgot. No. Ah, damn it.
Yep.
There we go. That was annoying. Sorry. I suck at this game.
No worries.
Yep, but then we're having to talk about like how I would actually format the video. Oh, you're going that way. Oh yeah, that's right. You go up. Damn it. I forgot this entire route.
All good.
Where is this mining outcrop that you just visited? I know you just visited one.
Yep, over here. Somewhere.
Yeah, because like a game like Stories 2 is massive. It's something I can easily take care of, you know.
When you
And
say massive,
it would take a long time to go through it all.
for sure.
And like I would be at a risk of having episodic content, and I kind of don't want to have like Let's Play stuff, because that's a big turnoff for new viewers. If they come in and see like part 4 or something, or part 6 at the end of a video title, then they get turned off by the idea of having to go back and watch the other parts. I want my content to be able to stand on its own 2 feet. So something like these weapon series is perfect. None of the individual weapon videos are necessarily tied to the others. And going through a game like Stories, I'm just not sure how I could do that. I'd have to get real creative, I guess.
I know what you mean. Just like, sure, there is a progression to this game, but it's not really what you covered.
Mm-hmm.
But in Stories, I don't know how you would get around it.
Crap. And like, especially with my like streaming schedule right now, like 9 hours of playing Stories, 3 hours and divided in 3 days, that's not gonna get you very far. At least I don't think so, because it's a role playing game.
Yeah, but it's not I think you're overestimating the amount of hours you spend in role-playing games and underestimating the amount of hours you spend in Monster Hunter.
That could be the case.
Because, I mean, I know that I am not benchmark for most people when it comes to how much time you spend playing Monster Hunter. But I have easily over 1,000 hours in every version of Monster Hunter I've played. And I did pretty much everything there was to do in Stories 1. And I have maybe like 150, 200 hours in that one.
Oh, really? Okay. And the Stories format, it's pretty linear, right? Oh, there's a snake?
Hey, friend.
Oh, hi. I've never taken a picture of you before.
He's the rare endemic life here.
Too bad I don't have a capture net so I can take you home to my apartment.
I do miss the capture net.
The ultimate weapon. 15 weapons in Monster Hunter World. So like one idea I had was to do like a post, like almost like a post stream review, something like my first 10 hours or whatever, and then like my first 20 hours the next week, because I have to do weekly content. It's the only option at this point, being such a small town creator. I can't afford to do anything other than weekly. But then if I do that format, like, that's not any different than episodic, really.
That's true.
Unless I get real creative with like the titling.
I mean, how like what your progression through the game is going to be is also going to kind of play a role in that.
And what I
So in this
what
game,
I do.
when you started with your when you started covering this game, had you already beaten the story?
I don't think so. I don't think I did. I don't remember though. Because I think I remember fighting Narwhal on stream. So I wasn't done yet with the game. Are we done with our path?
Yeah.
Do we go back to Camp 1 and restart the cycle? Oh, we don't need to, do we?
Nope. So normally what we'd want to do is just drop out and reset.
Oh, and go back in before the area reloaded?
Right, because if you spend less than 5 minutes in the map, you keep the mining upsurge.
Right, okay.
But we made a lot of mistakes this time, so we're not going to get that anyway.
It's because I completely forgot how to do it.
It didn't matter because we were only doing it to kill 5 minutes.
Right. But man. And see,
So I could see how you could... I don't know what the end game in Stories 2 is going to be like. But in Stories 1, there was a tower. Where...
The fighting tower?
Basically, yeah. Where as you were climbing the floors to the tower, and the fights got progressively harder. And I think there were 100 floors, if I remember right.
Damn. Did you have to do it
That
all
was,
in one sitting?
I don't think so. But that was the post game. That wasn't
Well, like part of the story
something
anyway.
you had to do.
Yeah.
It was there as what to do after you beat the game, and you wanted to really get into making crazy monsters and figuring out how the game works.
Crafting monsters, that's interesting.
It's pretty weird.
See, and I think a large part of what my content should be, because right now what it is, like these weapon videos, they're essentially satirical reviews and guides. Basically. So if I did my, ideally what I'd want to do is have a format where my viewership, my audience decides what I play next. I'd have a communal Discord, and then they would, my fans would all vote on what game is going to be worked on next. And then for the next 4 to 6 weeks, I would stream and make content on that game. And at that point, it really comes down to each individual game, what style of content I make.
I see what you're saying.
But then I need a format though. I need a process.
But I feel like doing it for that amount of time, it's definitely going to work better with certain types of games than others.
Yeah,
Because if
exactly.
you think about it, Stories, I really don't think Stories has that much in common with Pokemon other than being an RPG that is turn-based with monsters.
Yeah, for sure.
They really don't play that similarly. But if you look at how content creators around Pokemon kind of format their content, they never talk about the story or anything like that unless they're doing a deep review or something.
Yeah,
It's always this is how this Pokemon works, do this to build this.
it's all about the mechanics.
Here's a
and the
cool thing
fighting.
you can do. Right, or they'll just do they'll have battles people in multiplayer. And a lot of the more popular Pokemon content creators get their stuff that way. So I could kind of see that working. I don't know if it would work for your content as far as multiplayer goes.
Wait, did Stories have multiplayer?
Yeah, but it looks like Stories 2 is going to do multiplayer a little bit differently. In Stories 1, the only multiplayer was you could battle other people.
Right. The Stories 2
Whereas
didn't have
this
any kind of
time-
co-op.
I don't know how co-op it's going to be. You can play with people. They've
Okay.
showed like footage of you in like monster dens with other people and stuff, which is where you would go to find eggs. But I don't know if it's going to be like you go to a den and send out an SOS flare, and people join that way, or if you can actually play together in the overworld.
Okay. Because having like proper cooperative multiplayer would be super nice because, especially being small time, just kind of sitting there playing a game by myself is not the most appealing stream-wise. It's always good to play with friends. Whether I'm having a good night or a slow night, it's always good to be playing with friends. So because strictly single player game would be a big turn away from where I am now. Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was just going to ask, you don't play Pokemon, do you?
Not like casually anymore. Like I did a lot back in, I think I stopped with like Gen 3 or 4, like way back in the day.
They had a mechanic in the most recent Pokemon games. It was supposed to encourage multiplayer, where you would do like raid battles against super strong Pokemon.
I think I saw something like that. Just kind of watching from the outside.
They basically, yeah, they ripped off the raid battles from Pokemon Go, which would be cool if they weren't shit. But
salt, so much salt. Anyways,
dude, there is no series that I am saltier about than Pokemon. But it's one of those things where like there was multiplayer, you could play with other people and like do raid battles. And I kind of feel like it's going to be a similar system in Stories 2, where you'll like get people together for big event hunts or big event fights. But it's not going to be like true co-op.
yeah.
And I don't know how satisfying a multiplayer experience it would be to watch.
You mean from the outside looking in?
Right.
Gotcha.
Just like, are we experiencing a cool fight together, or are we like sitting in a queue and then we get in and there's lag and it's turn-based and like you get somebody in the group who's spending 2 minutes on every turn and then it's over and everybody fucks off.
Right.
But again, we don't know what the multiplayer is actually going to be like, so maybe it won't be that way. Maybe we'll be going on adventures in the Monster Hunter world with our friends, riding on monsters and stuff.
That sounds like a good time.
We'll see when the game comes out. What games did you cover before Monster Hunter? I know you said Call of Duty.
Well, so before I kind of settled on what I wanted the Agony of the game to be, what I was playing was I was targeting just like what was popular. So hold on, let me actually, I could pull up my uploads and do like a little history lesson. So you would actually love, I think, my original stuff I did on YouTube when I first started out with my old series called The Ecological Delve. If you went back and watched
That does sound up my alley.
What's that?
That does sound up my alley.
Uh-huh. You would probably love that to death. And it was super unique. No one else was doing anything like it on YouTube either. But I dropped it because at the time I felt like it was a idea that wasn't going to go anywhere, which retrospectively I think if I stuck with it I could have made it work. But anyways, when I first dropped that, 5 months ago was my last upload on that. I then started playing Call of Duty, and I think I did one video on Apex where my Agony of Gaming they were essentially just stream highlights. That's what they were.
Right.
They were highly edited, and they're better than a lot of the other crap you see on the internet. But that's essentially what they were. And then I switched to streaming. I did another one with Valheim. Let me see. Yeah, okay. I did 2 videos on Call of Duty, and then I streamed Valheim 3 times, and then I made a video on that. And then I started doing Grand Theft Auto, which was... Those were a little bit more successful. Yeah, the Cursed Heist series, which, you know, still part of the Agony game, where I was trying to do the original heists from Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. I don't know if you ever played GTA Online.
Nah, I didn't.
Oh, okay. No, that was a pain in the butt, but those were pretty well done. They didn't get off real popular though. And then I started streaming Monster Hunter Rise, and I was like, you know what? What I could do instead of this generic stream highlight nonsense, what if I just make a fully scripted, proper video? And then I made my first video on the gun lance about a month ago. And then, yeah, and then I just went on from there. Did the gun lance, did the great sword and shield, light bow gun, then the hammer, the charge blade, dual blades, and now the hunting horn is what I'm currently working on. Or no,
So
excuse
this
me.
is the first game that you did like a lot of
Oh.
content around.
No, that was actually my ecological delve. So,
Okay.
So now going back, the very first thing I did was I was my very first editing career. This is about a year ago when I first started. I did which is essentially a let's play of Minecraft, because of course. And then I did an all-encompassing style video on Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and that was a freaking mess. That was before I got a computer upgrade, and that whole video was a big laggy mess because my computer could barely handle playing the game and recording footage at the same time. Oh, that video was trash. I'm glad it only has 14 views. And after that, I did my very first video for Monster Hunter World of the Ecological Delve, where it's basically an introduction to what TED was. It's my abbreviation for it. TED, the Ecological Delve. I covered the game kind of all at once, about 11 months ago. And then the next one was on the Ancient Forest, where I covered over the entire zone of the Ancient Forest all in one video. And going over the niches, exploring it, talking about the monsters in it and the environment. And after that,
That sounds really cool.
I started covering the monsters of the forest. So I did a full video on the Great Jagras, a full video on the Kuliaku, then the Puke Puke, and then like I was kind of going through like the story progression. And so once I was done with the Puke Puke, I went to the next monster in line was the Baroth, so I did a full zone video on the Wildspire Waste, covering that. And then after that was done, I made a video on the Baroth, the Geratodus, the Toby Kadachis, both of them, the Anjanaths, and then all three of the Rathians. And then I did a video on the Coral Highlands, which was after that was Zitsiyaku, the Palamunus, and then I did a video on the Rotten Vale, and that was the last one. So I don't know exactly for what reason, but I started off a little too strong, I think. Like successful wise. If you look at my original videos for the Ecological Delve, like my first 3 all got triple digit numbers. And then it kind of went down from there, where I was like my video on the Coral Highlands only got 45 views. The ZT got 55, the Palamunu's got 45, and then the Rotten Vale only got 30. And I was like, and there's so many more monsters in world to cover. There was like, what, 70? 70 monsters in world, I think? Something like that. And I was making
Not
one...
the small monsters, yeah.
Yeah, and like, I was making one video every 2 weeks. It would have taken me a long-ass time to make a video on every single monster in that game.
For sure.
And so I was kind of sitting there, like, you know, trying to be a prophet, like looking at writing on the wall that wasn't there. And I was like, I don't think this is like, there's a term in the community called niching. And, you know, you niche further down, you find a more specific audience. You know, you find a broader range of different people looking for different things. And I felt like this was niching too far down.
See you again soon.
And so I decided after my Rotten Vale video, I decided to drop the TED series. and then went on to the Agony of Gaming, which I didn't know what it was when I first started it, and now I kind of have an idea of what I want it to be. Very similar to my Ecological Delve videos, where they're more satirical reviews / guides. Those were almost essentially satirical nature documentaries. The Agony of Gaming's more of like a review series.
Right.
So that is, you know, paraphrasing, but that is essentially a summary of my YouTube career so far. But I had a strong fan base built up from my TED series, and when I broke away from it, if you ever go back and just nosy around through my channel, I made a video 4 months ago called "Farewell to the Delve," and I think a lot of some of my viewers were not too happy with it because they really liked the Delve.
I mean, I think I definitely understand the concern around stuff like niching.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember that I attempted to make a very labored point about this to you about a week ago.
Yeah, that rambling that sounded like you were a little drunk.
I was not drunk. I was very tired.
You were very tired. It sounded like you were drunk.
The point that I was trying to get at, when I watch like people's content on YouTube, and I watch a lot of people on YouTube, it's because I'm interested in what they're covering, generally speaking. Like, sure, there are some channels like Game Grumps or stuff where you're watching for the personality, but
Right.
most channels that I watch are not like that. If, like, for example,
You're in it to gain something.
or at least just because it's something that I know about.
Right.
Like, if I'm watching Monster Hunter content, it's because I might not be there to learn something, but at least, like, I understand all the stuff that's going on. So, like, I watch a lot of Rurikon's videos.
Right, Roricon.
And I know that Rurikon also plays Final Fantasy XIV, and he has a second channel where he covers Final Fantasy XIV.
You made a whole channel for that? Oh, really?
Not just for Final Fantasy XIV, but he did it because he knew that if he posted Final Fantasy XIV content on his main channel, YouTube would screw him.
Well, his own
Because
audience
people
would
watch
probably do that.
Well, right, because, like, I like Rurikon. I think he makes great content, and I like his personality. But if he started posting a bunch of videos about Final Fantasy XIV, I wouldn't watch him.
You wouldn't watch the Final Fantasy stuff.
Right, because even though I like Rurikon, ultimately I'm watching his channel because he's covering Monster Hunter.
Yeah. And
And I understand that that's what you're trying to stay away from. Like, you want to have, like, a fan base who's watching, like, your stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know how many people are looking to watch a creator for the creator. Most people, I feel like they find the people they watch on YouTube because they're covering the topics they're interested in.
Yeah.
But the point that I was trying to make is, if you're interested in something, do that until you're not interested, and then do something else that you're interested in. I feel like if you're gonna find a community, it's because you're gonna be passionate about the thing they're passionate about.
Mm-hmm.
So you shouldn't try to force yourself not to do the thing if that's where your passion is. And if it's not where your passion is, then don't force yourself to do it.
Yeah, because that's kind of where I ended up with the Delve, where I just felt like it wasn't going anywhere. And it started feeling more and more like work. Like, and I was losing a lot of motivation. Oh, he's not wrong. I almost forgot. Like, we were getting so deep in this conversation, I almost forgot I was still streaming. I got someone eavesdropping in conversation. No, it's fine. Oh man, it's almost like daunting. Like this, I'm not using YouTube right now to pay my bills or anything, so it's not like I'm making a huge career change if I stopped making, when I stop making content on Rise. Once I'm done with all the weapon videos. But yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want to be like, I don't want to use this word, but I want to be like a generic creator. And I want to, like, I don't want to be identified as a Monster Hunter creator if I make a bunch of Monster Hunter videos. Because I want to be able to move on and be able to have a strong foundation with my own little Agony of Gaming community that would be willing to go with me to a different game and start covering things on that they might be interested in. And then pick up people from that community to build my own and then just keep on growth through there. That's a really brute force and difficult method of doing this whole YouTube thing. Because if I was just like a Minecraft creator and all I did was Minecraft and people followed me because they just want to see nothing but Minecraft, I could make a community like a lot faster than I am doing it now. If I had just like done nothing but Minecraft since day one, I might already have 1,000 subscribers by now. But it's not what I want to do.
Understand that, but I'm just trying to think I think there has to be some kind of like core appeal to your channel.
Right.
Like it might not be around a game specifically, but there's got to be something that the content has in common that's what keeps people coming back.
All right, that's what I was saying earlier about having like a format. Like no matter what the content is, the format is similar enough to previous videos to where I could have like my own style that's consistent. So I'm not sure what that is yet. I'm almost, it's gonna sound cringy, but I'm like still discovering myself.
I don't think that's necessarily a cringy thing to say.
Oh, Sergio's saying you got to build a fan base and then split off to other games, but ultimately you have to be loyal to the fans that made you. Yeah, that's not wrong. You're not wrong there.
There's not like a clear way forward.
I know it's a real gray future.
Well, everyone's future is gray.
Oh, Ian says that does make sense, but at the moment you kind of got to do what you need to find. Do what you need to find and build the fan base before you can bring people along. Yeah, and like building a strong fan base over the course of 14 videos doesn't really seem reasonable. You know, there's 14 weapons, one video per weapon, especially on a weekly schedule. Like, I only started this like a month and a half ago, and I'm like halfway over. Is 14 weeks? What is that? That's what, 3 months and change?
Yeah, about 3.5.
Is that like enough to build a community, like a strong fan base? I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it's a question of time.
Ooh, like when I started watching is because I looked for what I wanted to see. If I like them after that, then I tend to stay after that. Yeah. All right, what were you saying, Licorice? Sorry.
I don't think it's a matter of like how much, like, is this enough time to do X? I think it's more just like, is the reaction to the content you're making strong enough to be the thing that you build the community around?
Or
Like,
an OnlyFans.
oh,
Yeah,
hey, there's Sergio.
that's one way to do it.
Welcome. Man, this would
Sell
be
your booty hole on the internet. That's how you build a fan base.
This would be perfect if we were like on Twitch and I had like a chatting section. Because I'm like not even playing Monster Hunter at this point. I'm just talking. the podcast at this point.
It has gotten that way.
If you get hella lucky. Yeah, and that is another thing, Ian's right in chat. There is a luck factor to YouTube that most people don't talk about.
Luck factor is the primary factor.
Yeah, there is a big luck factor.
Maybe you just don't want it. Like I didn't want all those followers on Instagram, and now I like 3.
Ian said also clicked on this and now I'm here because y'all caught my interest, so I'm chilling.
Like, God damn it, now I gotta make a goddamn meme every day. You know how hard it is to think about memes constantly?
Oh yeah, see, and here's another thing, Licorice. I don't know. You said you don't have an Instagram, but Sergio, he made an Instagram like a month what was it, like a month after I started YouTube? And
It was like February, like right before Rise came out.
oh, okay, so it was before me.
No, it was after you. You had started YouTube because remember I was joking. I was like, "Oh, first to 200."
Oh yeah,
Some shit
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Okay. But it was before my Rise stuff, right?
I think it was about the same.
About the same time. And he's like making these Monster Hunter memes every single day, and it's so specific and it's such easy content, you know, because a Instagram follower isn't really worth like a YouTube subscriber, you know, just analytically speaking.
Right.
But he has grown exponentially. I don't know if our growth is even comparable. But it's so niche and so specific, you know, Monster Hunter memes. And if Sergio,
it's definitely not comparable. I work a lot less.
right? But like if Sergio started posting freaking Call of Duty stuff, his viewers wouldn't give a crap about that.
No, they would not.
And it wouldn't
Right.
be good. It wouldn't be good for him to do that. I mean, his freaking the Instagram is called Monster Hunter Memes. Like, you're kind of setting yourself
Hey,
on a straight and narrow with something like that.
I had to research really hard on if there was another Instagram of the same.
Even of the same style.
Well, there's just a bunch of Italian and like Japanese ones on Instagram. Like, there's literally no English. Like,
English Monster Hunter memes, and see that's extremely niche. But because of that, he has grown a following pretty damn quickly. And it's like my method of wanting to be a little more open to the content. It's real brute force, and it's the real difficult way of doing it. But I figure if I keep doing it and I'm doing it well, like don't have a drop in quality or anything, then I, you know, should see results after who knows how long.
I mean, the issue there, you can work super hard and you can make like excellent content. But if people don't watch it, like how does stuff end up in people's recommended on YouTube? It's because
It's how it gets viewed by other people. Like people
Right,
watch it
and-
and YouTube recommends it a little bit, and then more people keep watching it. And it comes through like your it's called click-through rate, because everything that gets put on YouTube gets recommended at some point, like a little bit. And the more people you have, the more viewers you have, the more likely it's going to get recommended. And so if you have a title that's very clickable and a thumbnail that's very clickable, these are very important things that go into someone seeing it being suggested to them and them clicking onto it.
right.
And it, like, every factor of the video goes into the algorithm. You know, it's like super stupid smart. Like how many views it currently has, when it was uploaded, what the people watching it are interested in, as opposed to the people who haven't watched it yet, what are their interests. And so that's why I don't want to do something like episodic Let's Plays, you know, like Game Crunch style, because then if someone sees like Monster Hunter Stories hour number 60 or whatever, and it's like, oh, there's all these other videos I'd have to watch first. It has to be almost like generic, where the video stands on its own.
hey, bro, I don't know, Mr. Boss or whatever the hell his name is. That dude makes like a freaking GTA 6 video every like goddamn 3 weeks or whatever.
Yeah, Mr. Boss for the win. He has built a very strong community off of just Grand Theft Auto.
He's like, oh, GTA 6 possibly, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh my god, fuck this guy.
Let me look at the analytics of my
That's what I'm saying,
chart
dude.
play.
Like, I mean, it just really depends. Like, I mean, you enjoy playing Monster Hunter like a lot, and there's always content up. Like, that's just like the obvious choice, the one that focus on.
Yeah, that is something to consider. See, like if I wanted to go the route, Licorice, if I wanted to go the route like Sergio did, then the thing I should work on next after Rise would be Generations Ultimate.
Yeah, I told him that he needs to buy it so then he can like have his viewers who actually like know the game or have played the game before can help him out. They can be like, show him how to.
Right. I mean, there's definitely a market for content like that, especially in the Monster Hunter community. I feel like Monster Hunter as the game lends itself very well to this sort of content. And niching kind of helps with Monster Hunter just because the well is so deep.
The game is unique on its own. Like it holds its own weight and uniqueness.
In a way, I think it has some overlap with not just Dark Souls, but like Souls-style games, where similar communities crop up around them.
Yeah. Okay, so looking at my analytics, you're talking about how it works for views. My Charge Blade video, which just passed 100 views recently, and it's like 106. That has 1,000 impressions on it. Specifically 1,034. So an impression is when the video is showed to somebody. Total number of times your video thumbnail and video was shown to a viewer since the video was published. So that's basically how many times it was recommended.
Okay, interesting.
Out of that 1,000 times, 5.8% of that, it was clicked on by somebody. And so that means I have 87 unique viewers on the video. So out of the 106 views, 20 of those are so far from subscribers. The others are all from unique viewers because the video had such a clickable title and thumbnail. Oh, Ian in the chat again. So personally, if I'm trying to watch a game and there's a bunch of episodes made, I tend to go back to the beginning and... oh, okay. And yeah, the community is huge too for Monster Hunter. I'm guessing that's what you mean. See, if you are someone who sees like a part number like 20, and you're like, oh, I got 19 more videos I need to watch, then you're in a very respectable minority. Because most people, they'll see that and be like, nah, I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm not watching. That's like
definitely.
Sergio. He's a good example. I'm not watching part number 22 if I have to watch the other 21 parts. So episodic content is not good for growing YouTubers. The big people who have been on the platform for 10 years, they can do that all day. They can make a video every day that's 30 minutes long and get all the views they need. I, as a growing YouTuber, can't do that. Definitely
No, like
not.
I was saying though, you could do it like where, like Monster Hunter Stories. You do like a quest line, a quest sequence stuff. You can kind of like, it's a standalone thing. Kind of edit that down because something like RPG, so linear, hard to just make it interesting like you would like Monster Hunter Kaiser.
Right. And so another example I brought up with the conversation I had with Sergio here was like a totally different game, like a Far Cry 6 coming out later this year. A big old open world, like Ubisoft style game. How the hell do I make my kind of content on a game like that?
That's what I say. Just use That's what I'm saying. You use a linear story, like you use a quest line.
Like progressing through the main story, and then after the main story, maybe find some other niche, like open world stuff, like with raiding camps or completing side missions or something.
Yeah, or if you find like an interesting part of the story or stuff, whatever like that, don't play the game like you would normally, like a walkthrough, but you wouldn't do the whole thing, and then people aren't gonna watch the whole thing. You just watch like you do very specific quest line.
So, Licorice, have you heard of a YouTuber called The Salt Factory?
Yeah, I'm not super familiar.
Okay, so he just released a video today, and this is the exact thing Sergio is not interested in. He released a video today covering an all-encompassing style video on, actually it may not have been today, it may have been like a day or two ago, but covering the original Witcher game. It said, and basically the title is, "Was The Witcher as good as I remember?" The original one, back in 2008. And his video is 2 hours and 13 minutes long, covering the game in its entirety, basically going through at from the beginning to the end of almost like narrating his playthrough of it. And the way he makes his content is he plays through the game and he takes notes as he's playing through it, and then he goes goes back to his recorded footage and writes a script based off his notes over his recorded footage. So his video isn't as edited as something like mine is, with
Right.
like my crazy cuts and things like that. It's all kind of just a linear progression. And like, I don't think that's the kind of content I should do at my point in my growth, because having one video like that per month isn't good for YouTube algorithms. I mean, it's doing well for him with his 284,000 subscribers, but his last video was on the original Mass Effect, which was exactly a month ago.
I wonder about that though, because I've seen it happen a couple times where there was a channel that didn't exist, and they made one giant video, and that was like all it took for them to get fairly popular, at least for a short amount of time. Like the best example I can think is there was the Dark Souls channel called Hawkshaw, where they just went like incredibly granular with Dark Souls lore. Like there's a couple YouTubers that have made Dark Souls lore videos, and they're like, 15, 20-minute affairs. And they explain like a lot of nuance that you wouldn't necessarily pick up playing through the game. And Hawkshaw's videos are like 3 hours long. And he just goes incredibly deep, and he didn't make a lot of videos. And there was a point where he was just like, I didn't do this to, like, this is the last video, because after this I'm done. I accomplished what I set out to do. So it was very few videos, very long, but about a topic that there was so much to cover, it was able to be successful on that alone.
Yeah, I can see that. I just looked him up real quick. He made a video 5 years ago out of nothing. That was 1 hour and 25 minutes long. That's currently at 1.1 million.
Right.
With a very strong like to dislike ratio. Damn.
The videos are great. Like, I wouldn't recommend you watch them because it's gonna spoil your Dark Souls experience when you get there. But
when I get the Dark Soul.
Whenever that happens. But like, they were excellent. But I could definitely see that that's kind of like an anomaly. Most channels don't have that path.
Uh-huh. And I bet when he was
Did
doing
you watch
it...
that video that I sent you on Monster Hunter? The when it talked about how Monster Hunter 2 is like the last true Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, I watched that video too.
I started it, but I forgot to finish it.
Oh man. So there's a part in that video where he goes and he talks about how in a game you're conducting research, and he said it exactly the way you said it in the other Monster Hunter. I was like, this motherfucker either had the same train of thought, or he fucking went and watched your video and was like, and then used that same line.
Watch what, my TED videos?
Yeah, it just sounded like he said it exactly the like oddly.
I definitely need to go back and watch it.
It was like towards the end though. Like I was watching it. Like I told you, it took me like 2. But funny, he said the exact same line that you put in your.
Yeah. Here's another one. This is a YouTuber, a video I stumbled across thanks to YouTube algorithm. How the hell do you say this? Patrician TV. like patriarchy, I think. Patrician TV. I can't say that word at all. He made a video 5 months ago called Morrowind Analysis, a quick retrospective. The video is 7 hours and 53 minutes long. I watched the whole damn
Sounds about
thing
right
too.
for Morrowind.
I watched the whole damn thing too. It took me like 2 weeks of like on and off watching it, and it's like, wow, I don't know. I could probably do something like that, but that's not good for YouTube algorithms. Oh, Ian's back. What do we say here? The hardest part of YouTube, from what I can tell, it's keeping an audience. Yeah. Video's too short, no one remembers or cares. Too long and no one watches it, unless you hit an exact right people on the nose. That's why like the 8 to 10 minute format is such a strong one on YouTube, because that's the one YouTube likes.
Like that one you made that was so long. I was like, bro, these videos so long.
What?
I was like, I don't know. There was one you made when you first started. It was like 20 minutes long. I'm like, dude, this shit is so long.
My first Agony of Gaming video. That was when I had no idea what the hell I was doing after I gave up on my ecological delve. That was the Apex one. That was a bit of a mess. Where was that? I mean, it was essentially just stream highlights is what it was. 23-minute long video. Yeah, with like some editing mixed in. And then on like when I started doing the Call of Duty stuff, I condensed it significantly to where there's a lot more editing in between all the funsies. But still, it just boils down to just generic stream and gameplay highlights. And that's not creative enough. That's the wrong kind of generic.
I don't know. I don't know how many. I think I touched on this the last time we spoke about it too. But I don't really know how many games there are that can both be topical and have enough depth to cover the way you would cover Monster Hunter.
Right. But see, then again, like the way it is right now, it's very small form. So if I found like I don't know, freaking like an indie game or something, I could make a quick video on it in a single week. But then I'd have to move on to something else.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Monster Hunter as a game series, as a franchise, where it's very easy to stick with.
Right.
There's just always so many updates. Like they're constant, like especially now that they got a formula down of how to update.
Oh, with the
'Cause when you
roadmap?
think about how-
Fresh.
Oh, the Rise
So there's
roadmap.
like always, yeah. Like there's a bunch of like Capcom like things. I don't know if you saw the roadmap. There's just a bunch of shit about the summer. That's like all opportunity to like make.
Yeah, I guess it is. Where
You would have
is?
to play an MMO or some.
Oh yeah, I don't see the most current roadmap. I just see the last one. Although this isn't even freaking Monster Hunter. That was IGN. I don't care about IGN. Yeah, I'm not seeing mid-June, end of June. Palico layered armor.
It's looking pretty dry at the moment.
Yeah, for Stories 2. End of June, downloadable content, whatever that is. 3.2, 3.3. They're all like smaller
Go back to
updates.
World.
Yeah, go back to World.
So like starting all over again.
Oh yeah, that just feels like a step backwards. I want to keep going forward, and that's why, like, when I was talking about niching down earlier, Licorice, like I feel like going and making content on Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is a step backwards.
Hell no. Not when you don't know what the fuck. Not when you never experienced it. Any of the prior Monster Hunters from World.
Yeah, like I may have never experienced it, but as far as the community and as far as like the game itself, like in the whole gaming ecosystem. The game, it's real been there, done that at this point because it's it's just old. Even if it's got a strong fan base, it's just not. No one's searching up Generations Ultimate on YouTube, as far as I know.
No, but it's still a monster, and our people are always down to help other people. Like there was this one guy I was watching. Like I haven't watched. Like I just don't. But I watched him for like a couple weeks. He was playing World for the first time, and I literally just sat there watching him. He probably had about 30 views. Everybody was help him out. And this is like after Rise was out for a month.
Yeah.
I know
So,
that
and then there was.
Go on.
No, I was just saying that there was other YouTubers that were that are still pumping out G. Like they've never played it before, and then their viewers.
I don't know if you watch the channel Rage Gaming, but like they really hit their stride when World came out covering Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Where like they had been making videos for years before then, but they never really caught on. But when the content slowed down for World, they went back actually to Generations Ultimate so that they could like experience the older monsters that one of the guys hadn't fought before. And those videos all did really well. I feel like Monster Hunter is one of those things where like game comes out, it's popular, people are interested, but like there's a whole new audience of people who are playing Rise now that didn't play the earlier games.
Exactly.
They might not go back to watch
a
like a channel that already covered the content because it's not coming out now, but still be interested in seeing like what the old monsters were like and how the systems used to work. In a way, I feel like Generations Ultimate is a game that lends itself to that kind of content really well, because it was meant to be like this anniversary game where they were just going to throw in a ton of monsters. Like it has most of the monsters in the series.
It was what was it? Anniversary.
Right.
What is it? Everything from 1 to 4, portables and shit.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't like literally have everything, but there's a lot in there.
I think that would be, especially if you're trying, if you need to buffer in between, always like that, like while there's like nothing going on, like Rise or if you're trying.
So what would you say the opportunity cost is if you try making a video on something and it doesn't go as well as you'd hope?
The operating cost?
The opportunity cost, like, what's the downside if you make a video that doesn't do well?
Well, right now, my my content isn't getting as like the biggest thing I would probably lose would be any kind of momentum I have, like community wise. Like I don't know how many viewers or how many subscribers I'm gonna have by the end of my Monster Hunter Rise series, but I am building up momentum in like my actual niche at the moment, and so as soon as I do something else, I lose that. So if I made a video on another game, I don't know, stories or something wildly different, like I even bounced the idea of going back and making content on Titanfall 2, which would be a good time because I freaking love Titanfall 2, but it's like the most different thing you could do from Monster Hunter. I would lose momentum with my current audience who have come to me and seen me make Monster Hunter content.
Right.
and then I'd basically be pushing the snowball back up the hill all over again. I'm guessing we're keeping this ball rolling because Sergio posted a hunt and I joined it.
I'm actually gonna get off. I gotta get to bed soon.
Yeah. Don't you gotta eat?
I don't think I'm gonna.
Oh my goodness. This man only eats one time a day.
That's fine. I'll
That
eat
was
in the morning.
yesterday.
I mean, technically, well, yeah. I mean, it's tomorrow now, so it was not today. But I have eaten within the last 24 hours.
Nice.
I think Monster Hunter G or Monster Hunter Stories would.
And see, I was also thinking about stories because it's still Monster Hunter, but it's very different being a role-playing game. Well, a turn-based combat role-playing style game. And that would be a good transition game into something completely different. Like, I have Dragon Quest, the newest Dragon Quest on my Switch. I bought it and I haven't played through it yet. That might be something I can make content on.
Definitely. And I would say, if you are going to cover Monster Hunter Stories, it has to be when the game comes out.
Which is going
Like,
to
I
be in
don't
like a
think-
month.
Right, I don't think that's a game that's going to have a lasting appeal to people who aren't already fans of a franchise.
And see, and the timing almost works out for that because I have 6 more weeks of videos. So I could like stop streaming Rise while I'm still making weapon videos and then start streaming stories if I wanted to. Kind of get my little audience as it is, get it ready for the next game. And then I could kind
Right, I
of
don't think that's necessarily a bad idea.
discover what I'm doing. It's just like, what if I was bouncing the idea with Sergio, what if I just tried to break away and like spend a lot of time and make one kind of all-encompassing video with stories as the baseline. And basically like my videos that you've watched, but instead of like a 10-minute video, it would be like a 20 or 30-minute video, very well edited, covering the game's entirety. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. And it's definitely nothing that fits
a
into
lot
a
of work.
weekly schedule.
I don't want to come across as being like too sassy with this next comment.
No, go for it.
Do
But,
it. There you go, Sassy Licorice, the best type.
If you were to make a video like that about stories too, especially since RPG, which have like even more rigid place than a game like Monster Hunter Rise,
Mm-hmm.
you would really need to be sure that you knew your shit.
Oh, like gameplay wise or lore wise? What do you
Whatever it
mean?
is you're talking about, like you need to be correct. Plus, the people that are watching the video are probably going to be people who know what you're talking about.
Right.
Like, it's going to be like when I'm watching your weapon videos, and like you say, like with the Dual Blades video, or even with the Charge Blade video, there are times where like you say something and I'm like, I can see how you arrived at that conclusion.
Yeah, right.
And like, while I do feel like kind of bad
Ow.
in Sassy Licorice, I feel like the majority of people do not feel bad about that kind of criticism.
Oh, absolutely not.
Bad when I tell him shit
Like,
for his own good.
right.
That's what you think.
Hey man, somebody needs to say it.
Like, I feel like if it's like a quick video about a weapon that you played for 3 days, it doesn't have to be 100% factual. But if you're setting out to do like a large undertaking of something that you're only going to cover the one time, gotta be correct.
Yeah, that makes.
You
That
gotta
makes
admit
perfect
that,
sense.
or you have to come off like, I played this for a week and this is what I did, and like ask for opinion.
Right, it's
People
either
that are,
got to
like,
be,
more.
if it's
like,
a
you can't
review,
come
it's got to
off
be
like
clear
you
that it's a
know-
review and not like a lecture.
Yeah. But you gotta come off like, I would say, humble, essentially, like understanding that you're not like really good at that weapon and asking for help versus like the Dual Blades video came off like that, like, oh, it's like, yeah, this is what I did on the Dual Blades video and it's meta or whatever. That's the way it came out.
Right, like definitely the biggest criticism that I can put forward for the videos that you've taken so far is if I did not have the context that you played the weapon for 3 days before you made this video. Like if I discovered your channel in 6 months or whatever and you weren't making the content anymore and I was watching the videos, I'd be like, especially in a series like Monster Hunter. Like I could watch Gaijin's videos on how to play the weapons. I could watch Eric's videos on how to play the weapons. I could watch Rurikon's videos on how to play the weapon. And I would probably learn more because they put like hours and hours and hours and like they
Yeah.
experiment with different things.
Yeah, they're very informative, and I try
Right,
to
it's been a
I try to
lot.
not be overly informative. Try to be entertaining as well.
Right, I feel like
Yeah.
you're not trying. I feel like you're not trying to compete with that kind of content.
Oh, yeah, absolutely
But
not.
if I didn't have the context that you weren't trying to compete with that kind of content, and it was like, do I watch Kanadi's 10-minute video on how to play the weapon or Eric's? For me, who's generally trying to learn things, I'd probably watch Eric's.
Oh yeah, because it's like I'm thinking where if I was leaning anywhere, I'm leaning more towards a review rather than a guide. It's not like this is
Right.
what it is. This is what you should be doing. It's more this is what it is from my perspective and what I did with it.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You
I
gotta
feel
be
like
very careful.
it kind of sidestepped the issue with a disclaimer. I don't know if you watch the channel Girlfriend Review,
No,
but
I,
like
Yes,
part of
yes, I
part of
have.
the format for her videos, it says at the beginning of every video, like this is not a review of like it's not this. This is a review of what it's like with somebody who plays this or something like that.
Yeah, like it's like she
So
doesn't know.
and
This
she
is her
right,
first
but
time,
she
yeah.
immediately like you can't criticize anything she says now.
right? Because it's like a first time thing.
Right, it's not her review of the game. She's not telling you what the game is like. She's telling you what her experience was living with somebody who played the game.
Ian up in the chat like straight savage with the sass. No, it's good.
I'm
It's
just trying. I'm trying
constructive.
to be useful.
It's constructive. Is what I need.
I'm not saying there's not a way forward. I'm saying I just think it needs a proviso of some kind.
I think I could.
That's the dude. That's like, remember how I was telling you in my meme that when I say certain shit, I can say whatever the fuck I want about longsword use, because the community fucking absolutely hates goddamn longsword.
Nobody
But I
likes
cannot-
longsword.
Dude, it's serious, dude. That's what my meme, that fucking longsword meme that I made about the kids, the longsword users not being able to read.
Yeah, that
think
was
that-
like your blew up, had like 4,000 likes or whatever.
That shit is still, still getting notifications. I'm at like 2,000 fucking, at 2,000 freaking likes on that. But
That's hilarious.
but you can't say shit about like other weapons. You can't say anything about like, especially if you don't know the intricate stuff. So like I said something about insect life or something, and they're like, oh well, blah 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 blah. I'm like, teach me your ways, senpai. And I just said it jokingly, and this person starts dropping all his knowledge. I'm like, oh shit, okay. I'm like, I'm gonna start trying that weapon out next time. Then thanks. And dude, I literally off of that person followed me back.
Oh, nice.
Because it's just because of the way you have to come off with the defense and say certain things, because everybody mains specific weapons. You gotta understand, like everybody who if people main these weapons for multiple games or for a whole lifespan of a game or whatever, they're gonna take it offensively Well, like yeah, like Licorice was saying, like if the people don't have the context that they're weak to review the weapon, then they would get how you test.
What's this say? Okay, Ian says, yeah, I'm just saying it's not not just say something like, I'm not a master by any means, but this is my take, and then X, Y, and Z. Yeah. So what I could probably do is my intros always start the same. You know, when I first do the pan in of my close-ups, they always start with the hello, my name is, for any type of, you know, just, you know, anybody who's watching my videos knows exactly who I am and what my name is, but anybody who's watching for the first time may need a bit of an introduction. I could probably change it in the script where I kind of explain what the agony of gaming is supposed to be and say something along the lines of, like, it's my time on the subject. I spent the last 9 hours with it on stream, and or more than that, but not like as much time as one of those guys making the proper reviews, because I know like Auroricon, he puts like 30 hours into a weapon before he even goes anywhere near writing a script for it and making a review on it, and I absolutely do not do that. And I think I could probably work that into my intro somehow, having a generic intro saying like this is a short time frame review of what I did. And
I definitely think something like that would help. Plus, like I said, if I found your videos and did not know your intention of making them, like if I happened to see your video and thought it was actually a guide on how to play the weapon, I would watch the first 2 minutes, be like, this guy doesn't know.
yeah. Because there's supposed to be like satirical like reviews, not guides.
That's the sassy Licorice we were talking about.
Yeah, the more sass. The more tired he is, the more hunger deprived he is, he gets more sass.
He hasn't had any food. His sass level goes up.
No food or sleep, so all the sass comes right out. I love it. Man, just go back and watch my Gunlands video. You'd be like, what the hell's wrong with this guy? My very first one was a little rough.
I probably will. But see, Gunlands is one of those weapons where, like, if somebody talks shit about the Gunland, and I get the impression that they haven't spent a lot of time with it, I'll be like, man, Gunland's like already, it's an uphill battle. I mean, not so much now that we have Blast Dash and we're flashy, but for the longest time, it's like it's already an uphill battle to get people to try the weapon. It feels super clunky, and now like people are just saying it's trash. But then you could have somebody like Rurikon or Chaos Slayer make a video that's like Gunlands is trash, and I'm like,
oh, heartbreak.
I know.
Like when somebody who knows what they're talking about says it's bad.
Right. Oh man.
Give me them spirit birds.
Yeah, I would just take that advice and then work it from there.
I mean,
that would help. That would help your.
I'm still
understanding.
I'm still writing the script for the bow video. I'm like barely started on that, so I could probably go back and redo the intro on it and find a way of incorporating that.
Throw the whole thing away.
Actually, have you done heavy bowgun?
Nope, I did light bowgun, not heavy yet.
So, I could actually be wrong about this. This is my disclaimer to what I'm about to say. It is entirely possible, and in fact likely, that I am misreading.
What?
I don't even know how to phrase it. The gunning community as a whole.
Bring the sass out.
The gunning, like the
gunning community.
Yeah, the gunners. That's what I called them in. I called them in my light bowgun video. I called them gunners. You use the light bowgun, use the heavy bowgun. You're a gunner.
Right. I feel like the sort of content that appeals to the people who play gunners, really like knowledgeable, number crunchy stuff.
Right.
Because those are the weapons that are like, I apply damage to the monster. Like that is my weapon mechanic. I did all the prep ahead of time. Now I just press the button and it happens.
Yep. It's point and click adventure game at that point.
But I feel like since it's not like as much mechanically to go over with the weapons, if you're going to talk about them, you need to be like. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is.
Be very
But it
academic.
Right, it applies to bow too. Where like, if I was going to talk about bow for a while, I would really want to make sure I cover my bases and like the nuance of like when I would want to use certain types of bow against, not like monster by monster, but just like situations where different shot types and spread patterns, how the playstyles work and all that sort of stuff. Which is not what I'm saying you should do when you cover the bow. But I'm saying you should point out that they're not going to find
You're
that
not
here.
a mathematician. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not a mathematician. Be like, I'm not a mathematician.
Well, yeah,
But,
because
Like, I don't have a doctorate in monster hunting. I don't. I'm
that's
here to
like
have
that's
fun.
like exactly
Here's what I did to have fun.
that's exactly like the direction I'm leaning already in the script, because when I played with the bow for that stream, I didn't even consider touching the elemental rampage bows, which is like the ultimate meta, is getting that elemental rampage bow as far as I know. And I didn't go near that. I was like, nope, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to make elemental sets. I don't want to worry about critical element, nothing. I went full raw. I made that ore bow. I did the jumping skill bind, and I was just raw damage all day.
You're like the old dirty bastard. Like,
Yeah, like a raw. And so that's kind of, that was just my preferred playstyle, because I didn't want to screw with elements. And, I imagine, like, the scripting is going to reflect that. And so, but I imagine people who do use the bow are going to expect something in that fashion, regards to some kind of meta. Because if you realized in my dual blades video, I didn't mention the elemental aspect of using the dual blade, because I wasn't concerned with it. All I used was raw and dash, or raw and blast dual blades. Because that's what I was
in the
interested
case of
in.
dual blades, I feel like that's not as much of an omission, because the dual blades have so much mechanically going on.
Yeah, exactly.
But like for the ranged weapons, the math is what is going on.
All the numbers. More numbers.
yeah, there you go. That's your line.
More numbers. Oh,
It's like, I don't know shit. I'm not a mathematician. All I know is the bigger the number,
the
the
better.
bigger the damage.
Oh, Ian says, as a bowman, I'm slightly judging you. I haven't even made the video yet, and I'm already being judged on the video. Oh, you can't even wait till Friday for the video to come out. You're judging me now. Oh, that's great.
He's already hitting that dislike button.
This video is going to take like a whole extra week just so I don't get it wrong. Just of script writing, a whole week of writing the script.
Now he's gonna have a picture of Licorice in his, next to his computer while he's like making the script out. The sassy Licorice.
Sassy Licorice.
Right. Like,
It's like have you seen in The Office when you have Dwight? He's in that face he makes. He's just looking at to the gym. Like what did you say? Fucking identity theft is a serious crime or something, Jim. Nothing to joke about.
No, I know what you're talking
See that
about. I've
face?
seen like the memes on it. I haven't actually seen the scene.
It's gonna be a sassy Licorice picture.
Staring from across the office.
how you
Watching
would
him.
portray it, sassy licorice.
Sassy Licorice. A very salty Twizzler. It's like,
I
Fucking,
am deeply offended that you would compare me to a Twizzler. It's not even licorice.
it's fake licorice. Still counts. I'm gonna go to Walmart. I'm gonna buy a pack of Twizzlers and a Sharpie and draw a couple of angry eyebrows on it, and then send that picture to Licorice. Just DM that picture.
Just post it on your office,
Print it out.
and then put it part of the script.
Oh, that's
Put
terrible.
it in the video.
That's terrible. Get some googly eyes too.
Licorice staring at I cannot even make sure this motherfucker writes the correct script. It's like you better not fuck this up, dude.
Oh man,
Like
this is
Like
terrible.
I stayed up late for your ass. You better have fucked this up.
So yeah, I mean, that's kind of my point, though. I don't think the takeaway is that you should try to be correct. I think the takeaway, correct. I feel like that's such a way to put it.
Yeah, correct. That's very elitist.
It's not that you should try to be like,
Like first impressions. There you go.
right.
It's essentially what it is. It's your first impressions of that weapon in.
Yeah, that's the
It
big
just
part
needs
of
to
it.
be
is
clear
the-
that like this
it's the
isn't meant
satire.
to spread. Right. Just needs to
Yeah.
be clear what it is. If you're watching this video to learn how to play bow, this is not the play. If you're watching this video to see what kind of shenanigans you can get up to with bow, this might be the video for you.
Oh yeah.
You better pay Licorice, man. You better pay that man Twizzlers. Send him to his PO box.
Start putting what I have to pay royalties.
Yeah, this man's when you're you all this great advice.
Yeah, right. What the hell do you spell Wednesday?
Licorice, where's your YouTube channel?
I don't think it's in the works.
Alright, you gotta meet people.
Another. This is where you start your Instagram.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
where
right?
It's
Educational memes. Oh, why Apex is Zeros? Damn it.
like Apex, is it?
No. I don't like getting my cheek clapped by a teddy bear.
I finally took it. Oh,
It's good, right?
yeah, it's actually because it like fucking stops the monsters often.
Yeah, the flinches are crazy.
For what? What are you talking about?
The exhaust switch X, the Tiger X one,
Oh.
it has an exhaust file on it. So the exhaust is constantly, and it has like mad ass raw damage too, but the exhaust is staggers them. Like just, that's why that hunt went so fast, dude. I was just like constantly smacking all the exhaust on them. I finally figured out exactly how to work this, where I'm like optimal. Like,
Let's go. Oh, I'm going to. Man, after our nice long talk, this freaking bow script is going to be a lot more harder to write. Maybe it should just be easier to write. Maybe I'm trying too hard.
I think so.
Eh,
I think that's, if I could give you one takeaway, that would be the takeaway.
So like have like one line of a slight disclaimer about me being a scrub, and then just go a little easy on it, and a little casual, and a lot of satire.
Right.
a lot of sass.
We're not, ultimately, the people who are going to watch the video are not going to be watching it for education.
Yeah.
So just make it fun.
That's my primary purpose is the video. Is you may learn something, but hopefully you're just here to have a good time. Maybe I can work that exact phrase into the intro somehow.
I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how it turns out.
Oh God, I'm not. I never look forward to my videos.
I swear to God, you need to put that little skit there of Licorice looking at you from across the room as you're writing. That should just be your opening skit, dude. It's just like you having like a panic attack and a bunch of fucking sweats as you're writing this script,
Oh
and Licorice
man.
looking over at the court, like it's looking at you from across the room. And like,
Oh.
so
Have you
just
ever seen
move your laptop to a different part of the room, and then Licorice just constantly following you, like those Jesus pictures.
Damn. Oh yeah. Or like an elf on the shelf that's like haunting you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
I have. Yeah, oh my God. That's a trip. You don't want to watch that one. You've been drinking or smoking something.
Oh, for sure not. But I forget which one it is. I think it's the one that was at that time. But like the kid keeps like looking over her shoulder and his dad is there just like staring at him angrily. It's like gotta be something like that where like you never explain the joke. You just like look over your shoulder and it's like,
Oh.
okay.
What the?
That would be.
What is happening? Am I
I'm
about
coming, Kanati. I'm
What
coming.
the? Hey, Anjanath.
But you were singing your praises about Angela not 1 hour ago.
Oh no. I still love my Angie. 'Cause Sergio mounted him.
Yeah, he got. I came over, and he was getting hugged by the bear.
I was about to freaking get carted by this teddy bear because he picked me up and I had no idea what to do about it.
Apex Arzuros still like sit down and eat your honey.
I don't think he does. I think Apex is all about dealing the damage.
I think so, but he's still an Arzuros.
So, Licorice.
I might
so
have to try
I told Kanati after he's done with all the weapon videos, and he like kind of like peels off to the side for Monster Hunter. The map video, like the color view of the map or the.
Yeah, he was saying basically
I mean, yeah, that's definitely cool.
bring back the ecological delve like temporarily, or have it be a
If you need
sub-series.
yeah, if you need to fill a gap or something. I don't know how well that sort of content would do if that was like the only thing you were doing for a couple of videos on end. But like one video every now and then, I don't see how it could hurt.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
just,
I told him it could be like a long-term thing where he's like once a month, maybe. Something he can do on the background where he doesn't have to put a filter to it. That one.
Right, like
Yeah,
if
there's
you need to
motherfuckers like
fill a gap
you.
or something.
Otter saying, do you think a beast of death cares about honey in the middle of combat? Probably not.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to test it.
What about the lab coat and the spectacles?
Yeah, there's people like me, dude, where I will literally miss shit on maps. I'm like, yeah, is this a thing there? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's a lot in Rise for sure. So having an
Yeah, the
ecological
maps are
delve
dense.
video would be it would not be difficult to do because there's so much there's a lot here. Like my TED video on the Wildspire Waste was kind of stretching it a bit. The Ancient Forest one was super easy, and the Coral Highlands wasn't difficult either. There wasn't a whole lot to the Wildspire Waste though. Not compared to the other two zones. I think you should go back and like watch those. Licorice, I think you would enjoy my old TED series.
Probably will.
Dude, you know what you should watch? Watch the Vulgar Engine.
Oh
that
yeah.
Just send on that one clip where he's gonna say the N-word.
Yeah. The whole vulgar joke that no one else like but me and Sergio was in on.
That was great. So for the longest time, Liquor, for the longest time we would just call him the Vulgar Engine. And it was the Vulgar Engine with an F. And we're just like, oh, what was it? And then the Rajan would come in and be like, hey, Bunker. Like, what the fuck did you call me? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's like it's
You
vulgar.
heard me? Bunker. And
Like,
they just fight.
Vulgar Anjanath used the power of insults and slang rather than lightning. Just like the insult, verbally abuse the other monsters and the hunters of this world.
I like that.
And
I like
so
that
what
a
my
lot.
little skit in the video was like, no, Anjanath, please don't call me the N-word.
Yeah, and then he made that video. And then I learned it was called the Vulgar Engine, and not the Vulgar Engine. And he goes, no, it actually wasn't called the Vulgar Engine. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean it's not called the Vulgar Engine?
Sergio legit didn't know that.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I'm one of those that doesn't pay attention to shit. I only just care for them. I didn't even know that the nostrils on Anjanette were like the thing that comes out of his face is a nostril or whatever.
Yeah, it's his
Yeah,
nose.
wait, what?
The Anjanath crown,
Yeah.
that's his nose. It's like sticking out of his body. And you didn't even know that he had quills on his tail until Rise, for some reason. When I mentioned the quills in the freaking video.
I don't pay attention to the sentences here. I don't even
Oh
want
my
to pay
God.
attention to the story.
I didn't even pay attention to my own video.
I'm
You
here for
think
the hunt.
Andrew
and the
nose
jokes.
is cool, Barrows is gonna blow your mind.
Wait, what's wrong with Barrows?
Where's his nose?
And on his face?
Yeah. The Barroth's crown. The
Oh,
whole
it's on top of it?
his whole forehead is his nose. It's so he can breathe while partially being underwater.
Yeah, and that's why the steam comes out when he's angry. He's just breathing heavy.
Bruh, see? It's just that I don't pay attention to.
I'm like pretty sure I mentioned that in my Barroth video too.
Maybe, probably too, but I don't really like
I don't
that.
actually remember. That was a long time ago.
Something I meant to check. I haven't looked too closely at the render for Valstrax. But I don't think he has nostrils.
He doesn't breathe.
Well, he breathes through his chest.
His chest?
Yeah, the glowing cavity that he charges up with energy, that's how he breathes.
Oh, okay. So his lungs ain't got time for nostrils. They just go straight from the source.
Well, yeah, because if he had nostrils and he could fly at Mach 1, his lungs would explode.
Yeah, maybe.
From the air rushing in when he flies.
Yeah, that's you may be right on that. And having like big intakes on his chest would make sense for having jets for wings.
Well, yeah, that's how it all works. He intakes
Oh,
the
I
air
need
through
help.
his chest and blows it out through his wings.
I'm on a
That's how
car.
Valstrax do.
Wow, I did not know. Fuck out of here. See, I'm one of those people, dude. Don't pay attention.
I bet you didn't
It's not gonna
realize
be
that
tonight.
Zeros was a teddy bear.
One of these days, I am going to get all up in Valstrax's business and make sure he does not have nostrils.
It's like if only I could pause the game and go in photo mode.
I'm probably just going to put him to sleep.
And just look at him while he's sleeping.
Right. Don't mind me, Valstrax. I'm here to inspect your nostrils.
That was my strategy, and when I was doing the ecological delve, was to put on the ghillie mantle and put on photo mode and just get footage of the monster that way, because they wouldn't leave me alone. I would use the slinger pod to shoot things at the ground, and they'd get distracted and stand still.
Yep. As a general rule, I hated the mantles and did not use them. But the ghillie mantle, I thought was a great idea.
But I had lived and died by that. Temporal.
Oh yeah, he would have had so many more carts if he didn't have a temporal mantle.
The temporal mantle,
That was ultimate cheese.
terrible idea. What were they thinking?
Auto dodge, man. It makes sense. RPG mechanics.
Like, Rocksteady is already kind of pushing it, but at least there's a downside. But temporal mantle is just like, wear this to not die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a bunch of noobs, right? We're still a bunch of noobs, but we're
mean,
a bunch
hey,
of
man.
noobers.
I
It's a
don't.
world.
I was a giant noob, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and the game did not give me any comments.
Hey, man. I don't know what to tell you about that. You gotta blame the developer for Monster Hunter.
No, I see it as a benefit.
I also, we
This
also
game
didn't
was
have
like,
to
yo,
suffer.
here's the bar.
Yeah,
You
shit,
get over
right?
it, that's up to you.
Here's the bar, and it's underwater, by the way. Good luck.
Yeah,
Underwater, man. I can't imagine underwater.
neither
Yeah, the
could the
underwater
devs
fighting.
for most weapons.
Yeah. That's a good one.
The lands did okay, because we could just dash in any direction. But everybody else was...
Yeah, like
Dude,
that's what I heard. The lance was like the only usable weapon underwater. Like what a
wasn't-
time to be alive.
The biggest problem with underwater was just positioning was already kind of wonky in those games. It was very easy to go left or right. It was very hard to go up or down.
Wow, That sounds very annoying, especially for like the bow gunners that could barely aim.
For bowgunners, they took a lot of unnecessary hits as far as underwater combat went. Ammo was slower underwater.
Oh, really? That's
like-
garbage. Ow! Oh,
Like,
God.
sure, that does kind of make sense.
I guess for the rocket ammo, because it's basically just rockets.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Imagine try to shoot a sticky and it just goes out.
Alright, let's see what we got.
It doesn't do anything. You have to throw it like an underwater Nerf football.
One more.
But yeah, gunners had it rough. Bow, I don't think I ever tried to shoot a bow underwater. I don't know how to. How
I
do
know
you shoot a bow underwater.
in real life that would 100% not work. I think.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what that was like.
Make all
Lanston
kinds
Gun
of
Lance
noise.
did okay. But that game had the best companions.
The game had the best companions.
Yeah, because we didn't have Palicos. We had
Wait, what?
Cha-Cha and Kayamba.
Cha-Cha and Kayamba?
Yeah, they were definitely a little weird that we had small. I'm not going to get into the ethics of it, but
Wyvern,
cool.
Wyvern.
they were cool. Everybody likes Cha-Cha and Kayamba.
Hey,
If you play Gen Ultimate, you'll see them.
Or are they in that?
They show up and like give you quests, but you can't have them as your partners.
Where are they at? In what village? Or are they in one of the other villages?
I think they muted my headset. I think they show up in Poke Village.
The green one? Is that the green one?
That's the snowy one.
The snowy one. I've been to them briefly, like oh, I was like, oh cool, there's all these other. I don't think I'll probably go back in there.
It's weird they show up in that one. You would think they'd show up in Yukumo, because that's the Gen 3 village.
Right? Okay.
But no, they hang out in the Gen 2 village.
I really like the
Oh yeah.
or just like want to live in.
Oh man, I should really like go to bed.
Yeah, same.
I got a busy day tomorrow. And Josie we have 3 appointments tomorrow. 2 of them are for Josie, 1 of them's for the baby. It's a very busy day.
Okay.
Yep. The baby has a normal checkup. Josie has a teeth cleaning, and then she has another appointment with a mouth surgeon about getting her wisdom teeth yanked out.
Father or what?
Yeah, they're growing into her normal set, and so the doctor said the teeth gotta go. And he was like, "Yeah, come in, we'll do it in lickety split. We'll numb it and then yank them suckers out." And then he took a closer look. He's like, "Oh no, this is all up in your nerve. This is gonna require surgery, and I can't do that." And she got all nervous because she got herself hyped up to just get it done, get it over with months ago. And now she has to go talk with a surgeon about going under. She's never been under anesthetics. So,
Can't you just like while you're awake?
Hello, good hunter.
no,
Until we
you
meet
can't,
again.
apparently. Not when it's like wrapped around the nerve or something. And so she has to go under and have a really long surgery where they have to go in like through the side of her mouth rather than through the front, I think.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, and she's super nervous about it.
Yeah, because that shit, you're gonna at least.
Oh, there you are. I walked all over this village looking for you. You were just right here.
No, yeah, I was in.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
didn't
go to
even
bed.
know you.
All
I'll
right.
catch you guys later.
See you Wednesday, Licorice.
See you Wednesday.